Good morning, everybody. If you can hear me, bear with me 1 second. We'll get started here in just 1 second. As you can probably hear and see, it is a rainy start to this Tuesday show. Hold on, you guys. I'm coming. There's water getting on everything, so I've got to make sure to protect this equipment. And it seems like every second the water's coming from a different angle. Hold on 1 second, you guys. It's my first time actually setting up in rain, so hold on 1 second. Bear with me, you guys. It should clear out. At least that's what the forecast says, but the forecast, as you can tell, is not always right, as we all know. I will do my best, but I don't think I'll be able to put comments on the screen this morning, at least for a while, and then once the rain stops, it'll make everything a lot easier. So hold on 1 second. Well, for those of you who want to relax, the sound of rain may help you relax some until oh my goodness, hold on, guys. I don't have a covered area. I am in the open. In the elements, so hold on 1 second. All right, so we are on a north flow for some reason, which surprised me greatly because there were showing winds out of the south. And I drive up this morning and I see a plane coming in from the south. And I expected a north flow today, or excuse me, a south flow today. All right. Kind of a rainy day test run today. We'll see what we're capable of here. All right, let's get to some of these. Oh, man. I know I missed a lot of you guys' comments, but let's get to some of these real quick while we wait. We've got, let's see, actually we have a Southwest 737 coming out of Orlando, Florida. Hold on, I gotta get my focus in check as well. All right, hold on one second. All right, you guys, so I'm going to try to go through some of these comments and just greet you guys. I just want to say good morning to each and every one of you. I apologize for the rough start, and it's going to be until the rain stops. It's just going to be a little bit rough, but we'll get there. It's supposed to stop and then just be cloudy and kind of breezy, so hoping for that actually plays out. So HAO plane spotting, Fritz, Jet Set Kentucky Boy, good morning. Joshua Reeves, good morning. All right, so that one coming in for a landing from, let's see where that was from. That one was American coming in from Washington, D.C. An E-175, but hold on, let me. All right, so Joshua Reeves, Qantas Australia 747, good morning to you. Green Team, good morning. Rob Stokes says, good afternoon, everyone. Just parked up here at the gate in EGCC. Good to have you, Rob. Matt Commando 111, good morning. Adam, good morning. JJ, good to have all of you. Thank you so much. Rohit, good to see you. Doreen Alinsky, good morning. Miss Wolves 13, good to see you. Good morning to you all. Terry Stapley, good morning there from the UK. Trying to scroll through here and make sure we get everybody. HO plane spotting, Cristoforo, good morning. Yes, we've got that mass, which it's been raining all night. Sananda, good morning. Terry. Gary Nelson says lovely weather in Louisville, as you can see, yes. MJ Scanlon, good morning. Yes, a very wet morning. It's showing it stopping about this time, but I mean, it slowed down some, so hopefully that was the worst of it, but it really started coming down as I was setting up. C5 Allen, good morning. Wendy, KLM fan, good morning. Thank you so much. Wendy, our great mod, along with JJ and Adam, all three of you here. Thank you so much. Karen Brakefield, good morning. Sven. Hold on one second. Let me wipe this stuff down. And of course, trying to wipe touch screens is just a little bit different because then everything goes haywire. All right, so our next arrival here is a 767 out of Windsor Locks. We have UPS 2061. JJ gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much, JJ. Wow. Certainly do appreciate it, JJ. What a start to a wet morning. Those of you who received the gift of memberships, be sure to thank JJ for his generosity. Certainly do appreciate that. RJ, good to see you. Good morning to you as well. Y'all, it seems like the rain has actually stopped for a second. My goodness. While I was setting up, there was a 747 Queen that came in, and we've got, and JJ confirmed this earlier this morning, I do believe there are 8 Queens due to arrive today during today's show. So, and then I believe there are 7 outbound, including that Atlas Air. So we have quite the sights to see today. There are also more UPS flights coming in, being that it is getting closer to the peak season. So there are more flights coming in even on the day side. Both runways, of course, are open and currently on a north flow. So the forecasted wind showed out of the south and then later on changing to the west. So as it stands right now, I'm not feeling any kind of a breeze, any kind of wind, but we'll see if they change it out, if the wind picks up. So we'll just kind of watch it and see and takes it as it comes. So I just want to thank you guys so much for being here. Please do hit that like button if you have not done so already. Would really help us out. I apologize for the rough start. I'm going to try to get to you guys' comments. I appreciate all of you. Thank you guys for your patience. This is actually my first time live streaming in the rain, so I'm not used to this. I'm not. The whole way here, I was driving through some pretty heavy rain. It was showing it clearing Louisville by the time I got here or shortly thereafter. So my whole drive up here, I was thinking of the steps I was going to take, how I was going to set up, what I was going to do first, how I was going to keep everything dry, and only about 50% of that actually panned out. Oh, wow, JJ, I'm going to check that out. Sometimes they add them in. JJ says it could be 10. If we get 10 Queens today, that will definitely be a record for the day side. Now, on our last Firefly stream this past Thursday night, if you did not watch that, be sure to go and see that. It is under the live tab on the YouTube channel. We saw 12. I counted 14 earlier in the day, but I believe we ended up with 12 when I went back and looked, if I'm not mistaken. So, Matthew Cable, good to see you. Tyler Hatley says, good morning. Karen, yes, the rain is due to break apart, at least here in Louisville. At least here in Louisville, over the, I'm going to check the radar here in a second. I didn't even see this one. I'm losing track, but y'all just give me about 10 minutes to just kind of settle in and get in my groove. So So we have the 767. Next up, we have Southwest Flight 1431 coming out of Midway in Chicago. And then directly behind that, our very first Queen coming out of Anchorage, Alaska, UPS Flight 71. This is one of their Dash 8 series. This one arriving here after a 5-hour, 29-minute flight. So it will be the first of quite a few Queens we get to see. So it may be a rainy start to the day, but we've got so much to see, you guys, and I appreciate you all being here. Please do hit that like button. We're only 2 away from 100 already, just now starting the stream 13 minutes ago, so that is absolutely fantastic. Sure appreciate the run and start we've got. North Star says, good morning, Sam and Maj. Radar shows rain moving off to the east. That is what I was looking at and hoping that actually pans out, because as it moves east, it does look like the rain is feeding from the south. So that would prolong things just a little bit, but hoping it moves on. It's not too heavy right now. It's more of an annoying sprinkle than anything. I just hope my equipment holds up and nothing starts really acting flaky. I do have the microphone covered up with a piece of plastic to kind of keep it from getting too drenched. So as soon as I'm able to, I'm going to start. As soon as I'm able to, I'm going to start uncovering everything. Wendy saying 103 likes. Thank you guys so much for helping us get to 100 within the first 15 minutes. That is absolutely fantastic. Green Team says, I'm excited for the water spray from the 747. Me too. Let me tell you something. I saw the one while I was setting up here. That one came in, and it... I haven't seen spray like that in a long time, and it used quite a bit of the runway too, because obviously it is wet. So I'm excited for that one. That one will be here in just 1 minute, you guys. So we have our first 747 Queen in 1 minute right after the Southwest out of Midway in Chicago. We'll go ahead and get this one. Hoping somehow they end up changing to a south flow. Hoping that south wind kicks up and that they change to a south flow. That would be fantastic. When I look over to my west and the north, it does look, the sky is looking better. I'm here, you guys. I am here. It is a rainy start. I'm kind of discombobulated this morning, but I appreciate your patience. Thank you guys for understanding. We'll get to it. We have the Queen coming in here in just about 30 seconds, so I'm going to get it, but I just wanted to pop on here and say good morning to each and every one of you. I've got my towel here wiping my screens as everything gets wet, but we'll get through all this. All right, let's get this Queen landing now, you guys. Look at this. This is going to be a treat. Both sound and spray. Look at this. How fantastic is that? I wonder, out of the 8 to 10 of these Queens that we're going to see today, how many will take a left? Because that's quite a bit of them to come in, so I don't know how many they can fit on the other side before they bring them. Yeah, this one's going to take that right. Beautiful landing, my goodness. What? Nice spray, too. We have Terry Stapley celebrating 2 months as a bronze member. Thank you so much, Terry, for your continued membership. Says many thanks, Sam, for 2 great months. Well, thank you so much, Terry, for that awesome continued support. Sure appreciate you being here. We also have C5 Allen celebrating 2 months as a silver member. Says no better way to celebrate than with a huge 747 spray. Woohoo, stay dry, Sam. I'm doing my best. Thank you so much, C5 Allen, for your continued support and for being a member. Certainly do appreciate it. O'Malley, good to see you. I hope I didn't miss anybody, you guys. If I did, I'm sorry. You can say something again. Koala says, Sam, if I was there, I'd tell you if anything was going to Ram 23. Sure appreciate that, Koala. We got to meet Koala right after Thursday's night stream. Of course, Koala, you have to come sometime in the daytime here because I couldn't really see you. It was dark. But thank you so much for that help. If you were out here, hope you had to. I assume you worked last night, but hope you had a good night at work. Joe Craman says hello from the UK. Hello, Joe. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. All right, so let's see what we've got. We have an MD-11 coming out of Minneapolis. We have a 767 coming out of JFK. The clouds are quite low. Fareed, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. He says, at least it's still warm, but stay dry for sure. Yes, in fact, I didn't even update the weather yet, so it's probably not quite as warm as what is shown on your screen. I've got to update that too. Let's see if I can get on the 7.6. There it is, landing on the other side there. The clouds are very low, so I'm not seeing them from a distance. Even coming when they come for a landing on 35 right, I'm not really seeing them until they're right close down. So this is our first of, I'm going to recount. I believe we have 10 of these today. Unless one of them gets delayed or canceled. Sometimes that happens too, but we're expecting about 10 of these today. So for a daytime, that's a lot for a daytime stream. Stephanie Gamble giving us a wave. Hello, Stephanie. Good to see you. Mortimer Julius, good to see you as well. For some reason, let me see something. Let me check the NOTAMs real quick and make sure we're still open here on this side. Okay, so the runway is still open. I just want to make sure they didn't. Sometimes they will pop up and the runway will close unexpectedly for about an hour. But we're open. But it looks like the next 3 UPS flights are lining up with 35 right for some reason. So. All right, you guys, pardon me 1 second. Wiping things down, pardon me. Might get a little shaky here for just 1 second. That MD-11 from Minneapolis may actually come here on 35 left. A few trains at. Good to see you. Good morning. Yeah, JJ, I was just looking at that. Looks like it veered off to the left. So that one and the 767 behind it. So, but for a second there, it looked like the next 3 UPS flights We're well, there we go. I wiped your face, you guys. Okay. I was going to show you what the northern sky is looking like here. Look at that. Looks like everything's kind of... looks like it's breaking up a little bit. Let me show you the... see that, you guys? Looks like there's a break in the clouds. So that is definitely exciting. So the runways, I imagine, will still stay wet for a while. All right, our next arrival here is the MD-11 out of Minneapolis, UPS flight 2557. That one's coming in for a landing. Robert Gillespie with a $20 super chat is finally home after 8 weeks. Great to see our show again, even if the weather is bad. Try and stay dry and have a great show. E-Town is watching. Robert, thank you so much. So good to see you. We did certainly miss you. Certainly do appreciate that incredible, awesome support. Sure appreciate that once again, Robert. My goodness. All right, you guys, here's the first. Let me take the plastic off here and see if we can get some. It's our first MD-11 of the day. Check that out. Pilot 747, good to see you. Crow of ICT, Julia S., how are you doing? UK Aviation News says, good morning, afternoon here. Sierra Bravo just found your stream while on a research mission. It's great to see something different on the screen. Love those big freighters. Well, thank you so much, UK Aviation, for joining us. Glad you found the channel. Good to have all of you guys. Tina York, a good morning. Somil, good to see you. Guys, I think the rain, I'm gonna look at the radar here in a second, but hoping the rain's pretty much over with. That would be fantastic. We might still get a sprinkle. They showed some sprinkles around noon. If that's the case, I'll cover things back up, but I may be able to finally take everything off of the camera, let it dry a little bit. Next up, a 767 out of San Antonio. UPS flight 2787, I believe this is. Beautiful landing. My goodness. I tell you what, it's a headache setting up in the rain and being out here in the rain, but the views, I love to see the spray. My goodness. Let me take a quick gander at the radar just to see if it's safe to start taking some of this plastic off so I can. All right, you guys, it looks like we are in the clear as far as rain. Bear with me 1 second. Sorry about that. It's pointing to the sky. I'm getting it together, you guys. Okay, good morning. Umbrella's gone. Plastic off the camera's gone. Finally getting back in my groove. Thank you guys so much for being here. Certainly do appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you all. Hope you're having a great morning. The proper greeting. Hope you all had a fantastic weekend. Today is Tuesday, what is today? November 21st. It is the week of Thanksgiving. Wow. Happy to Thanksgiving to each and every one of you. Thank you so much for joining me. I certainly do appreciate it. It is a wet day out here, rain moving out, so I'm thankful for that, but it was a little rough setting up this morning. And well, those of you who are here from the beginning know. But just want to say welcome to you. Thank you so much for watching. If you're just now joining us, just now finding the channel, my name is Sam. I'm the host here at Sierra Bravo TV, and I just want to welcome you. Thank you so much for coming along on today's plane spotting. We've got so much to see. I'm going to recount the queens, or if JJ could recount them for me. It looks like 10 of them, 8 to 10. We've had one, so we'll have 7 to 9 more come in today. Queens, including an Atlas Air. So traffic has definitely increased. I counted the overall UPS freighters. Today we're looking like 50-something flights when typically we see 40-something. So there's definitely an uptick in flights as well. So as it gets closer to peak and the holidays, the more and more we'll see more different flights, airlines, and so forth. So a good morning to you all. Hope you all have big plans for Thanksgiving. Thank you guys so much for watching. Sorry if I missed anybody's comments or anything. I do apologize. Things have been just a little bit crazy this morning, to say the least. We have HAO Plane Spotting celebrating 2 months as a silver member. Says it's already been 2 months. Wow, it feels like I just started watching you yesterday. I can't wait for what is to come in the future live streams. HAO, always good to have you. Thank you so much for your continued support, for being a member. Certainly do appreciate it. CVG Flights, good to see you, buddy. Hope y'all are having a good morning. I believe it is still raining out towards Cincinnati. Joshua Leclerc, good morning. MJ Scanlon says, out of the rain. Yes. Julia S., yes, we are going to see an Atlas Air. I'm going to see here just 1 second about what time. We have a 767 coming out of Austin, UPS flight 2879. That's the next one to arrive here on our side. Let me get a quick update on this Atlas Air. It is looking like 11:01. We have the 747 coming out of Newark. And then we have another Atlas Air. So we've got 2 of them. Who was it? Somebody told me that earlier, but that wasn't on there earlier. So JJ, that must be the 9th or 10th one there. I bet a couple more of these 747s popped in. So out of Houston, right around 11 o'clock, we've got another Atlas Air. So we've got 2 Atlas Air 747s coming in right around 11 o'clock. So another 30 minutes or so, you guys. And then about 1:25, we've got them coming out of Ontario, Omaha. No, excuse me, not Omaha. Ontario, California, Anchorage. It's going to be a fantastic day. That's the bottom line. It's going to be a fantastic day. What begins as a rainy, nasty day is going to end up being just a really good day. So we'll see what happens with the flow, what the wind does, but you never know when they'll flip the airport around, so we'll keep an eye on that. So I just wanted to once again welcome you and say a proper good morning to you all. Happy Tuesday. And one show this week, no show on Thursday. I'll be spending the day with the family and enjoying the Thanksgiving dinner, but no show on Thursday. Crossed my mind to perhaps try to squeeze one in tomorrow, but I don't know if that's going to work out. I'll just kind of see how the rest of the day plays out, and then tonight with my other work and what I've got going on. So we'll kind of see, but the plan is to just do the one show today. MJ Scanlon says a little extra lift for Brown today with Atlas. We have a Kalita Queen due here today from CVG to help Purple. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely see an uptick. So MJ Scanlon's over there in Memphis in Purple Tail Country there at FedEx Country, and so they have a Kalita Air coming in from CVG. All right, so the 767 out of Austin, Texas, coming in for landing now. iPhone 11 says good morning. Well, good morning, iPhone 11. Mr. Phil 63, how are you doing? Good to see you. Robert Brailsford says good morning from Somerset, UK. Mike Cos says hello, Sam, from Buffalo, New York. 38 and rain. Have you anything for sale yet? It's coming. Speaking of that, hold on one second. So, Mike, as far as merch goes, it is coming. I was hoping to be able to launch this week. I've been working on it again this past weekend. We're getting so close to start with the stickers, the short sleeve shirts, long sleeve shirts, sweatshirts, and hoodies. That will be the first thing. Hats and mugs will be coming in about a month or so. So those are going to be just a little bit later, but we will start with the few products. And I'll definitely make an announcement to keep you guys posted. I was hoping to this week. I don't think I'll be able to make it happen, but if I do, I'll definitely be posting that all over the community tab, social media. But thank you for asking, Mike. We're getting really close, really close. Thank you so much, Somil. Good. Certainly do appreciate it. Steve Jenkins says, morning, Sam. Hope you don't get too wet. That's already happened. Not too bad, though. I've got the raincoat. I was kind of under an umbrella. Some of my equipment got wet, but I think it'll be okay. It's drying up. Rain's moving out, so that's the good thing. That is the good thing. Allegiant Air Flight 888 coming from Punta Gorda, Florida. Coming in for a landing on 35 right as we have a 747 Queen coming in from Orlando, Florida. This is we don't normally see a 747 coming out of Orlando, but that will be the next arrival here, the second Queen. This one actually 50 minutes late. It was due here at 9:51, and that's the one that I was trying to get to this morning, trying to get set up in time to get this morning. So I'm glad it's running a little bit behind. And then right behind that one out of Pensacola, Florida, we've got UPS 9501, a 757. I did see a bunch of 757s coming in today too, so a lot more than we typically see. Mike Wild says hello from the UK. Helen Robinson, hello all. I just liked and subscribed. I see a few familiar folks. Well, Helen, good to have you. Good to have you, Fast Flying Virginian and Mike Wild. Good to have all of you. Boy, we had such a big area of rain yesterday, and last night. And I was thinking about all these flights coming in last night, and they just had to power through all that rain. They have to power through all sorts of weather here at Worldport and the airport in general. Lewis Crocker says, good morning, Sam. Beautiful morning in Paradise, California. Thank you for the nice way to wake up with you and the UPS fleet. I hope it stays dry for you, Lewis. Thank you so much, Lewis, for watching. Good to have you. It's turning dry. Looks like the rain is moving out to the east. So, oh, man, it is flying above me. Look at that. I don't see it, but it's above the clouds. The clouds are way too low. This feels a clear day. I'd see that one. 747 out of Philadelphia, UPS flight 2195. Yeah, flew right over the airport. The 6,000 feet, so well above the cloud base here. David Hibbert, good to see you. Says, Sam, will you be having a big or small Thanksgiving gathering? It'll be relatively small. I'll be with my wife's family. Here in Jeffersonville, actually, which is just across the river. Boz says, good morning, Sam. Looking forward to another brilliant stream. Bedfordshire, UK. Well, thank you so much, Boz, for being here. Sure, glad to have you. All right, you guys, here's a 747 coming out of Orlando, Florida. This one about almost an hour late, which is good for us because the way we started the show with all that rain, it would have been a little rough getting this one. What a beautiful landing. It's amazing how once the rain stops, how quickly these runways, the water off these runways drain off. All right, you guys, what's she going to do? Is she going to turn left or go? She's going to the right. We're bound to have a queen turn left or right today. We're out of 10 of them. Surely we'll have one or two turn left. My goodness. How many is that, JJ? Let's see. Inbound 747s remaining with 3 on the ground already. Omar, good evening to you. All right, the 757 out of Pensacola is up next here. MJ Scanlon says, if you look close, the runway is usually grooved to help disperse the water easier. Yeah, I noticed the grooves. Certainly does help, I'm sure. Wow. Beautiful landing. Next up, a 767 UPS flight 2771 out of Houston, Texas. That'll be our next arrival here, a 12-year-old aircraft. Louis DeHaan, good to see you. Louis says good afternoon. Good afternoon to you. Wow, that one kicked up some spray, didn't it? Rami, good to see you. Good morning. All right, you guys, our third queen out of Philadelphia. We have UPS flight 2195, a 4-year-old 747-800 coming in for landing next. This will be our third queen already of the morning. 3 queens within the first hour of the show. I don't think that's ever happened before, you guys. Normally we see 3 throughout the entire first part of the day. How about that, you guys? There's a banana sneaking on the other side there on the 35 right. I missed it. So this is the one that flew directly over the airport here just a few moments ago, turned around, and now coming in for a landing. And then look at that, behind that out of Houston, another 747, my goodness. That will be the 4th one. That's the Atlas Air, the first of 2 Atlas Airs. So it looks like that one will be here in 12 minutes with the Atlas Air 747 out of Newark in 13. So those will be here right. So we've got, within the next 15 minutes, you guys, 3 747 queens. Oh, my goodness. What a treat today. Welcome to the show, everybody. Please do be sure to hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't done so already. Now would be a great time to do so. We'd love to have you along. Here she goes. Fantastic. What a beautiful jet. This is our 3rd one of the day. So many that we get to see on the day side. Normally to see this many, we have to do a night show to see more than about 3 or 4 queens in one day. I mean, rarely, sometimes we'll have, during the summer and whatnot, we'll have, 5 of them come in one day. But my goodness. Beautiful landing there. So this aircraft here, just 4 years old. Its first flight was August 2019. Arriving here after a 1 hour, 43-minute flight from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Michael Painter says, what a Thanksgiving treat today. It's raining 747s. Raining figuratively and literally, right? That's good, Michael. Yes, it's Thanksgiving week. We got our little friend there, our little turkey friend. This one on your screen, this turkey here, pardoned, not being eaten for Thanksgiving dinner. Helen, that is, let's see. Yeah, it is an operation. That's Kentucky Kingdom. It is currently closed during the week, this time of year, and only open on the weekends. In the summertime, it is open throughout the week as well. Chris with this camera, good morning to you. C5 Allen says, beautiful aircraft. For FYI, the Firefly show last week was epic. Sam really enjoyed it. C5 Allen, thank you so much. Man, I enjoyed that show so much. It was fantastic. The weather out here was just fantastic. I wish I could have stayed a little bit longer, but oh, what fantastic views we had. I enjoyed every minute of it. Thank you so much for watching, C5. For those of you who did miss our Firefly show this past Thursday, you can go back and watch it. If you go under the live tab on the channel, you can go back and watch a replay of the nighttime edition of Worldport here that we did this past Thursday night. Eric, good morning to you. Says good morning from DFW. Yes, good morning, Eric. Good to see you. Somil says, gonna be lurking. Thanks for the stream as always, Sam, and happy Thanksgiving to everyone. See you soon. Well, thank you so much, Somil. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Les Donaldson says, give me a 747 over the A380 anytime. You know, we hear that a lot. I hear that a lot. A lot of people prefer the 747 from what I hear. Now, I've never seen in person an A380. I've only ever seen them on YouTube and in videos. Now, I do want to see an A380, and I'd love to see them in person. All right, normally we have a bunch of planes lined up there. I assume those will be the extra planes that we've got coming in today. Will be going there. We've got two Queens so far pointing away from us. We've got one getting ready to go join the other two. We've got our next 747 Queen. This one here is Atlas Air Flight 2773. It's a 747-400 series. 30 years old. First flight was October of 1993. Ark, good to see you. Ark says, happy early Thanksgiving, everyone. Caroline Smale says, hello, everyone. Happy Thanksgiving parade to all. Thank you so much, Caroline, for being here. Good to see you. Good to have each and every one of you. Do be sure to hit that like button, everybody. We have 510 people watching right now and only 252 likes. If you have not yet hit that thumbs up button, please do hit that thumbs up button for us. It really does help. It gives us a bump in the YouTube algorithm, sends the channel and the stream out to more people. Would certainly appreciate you guys' help with getting more likes on the stream. Subscribe if you haven't done so already. And a happy Tuesday to you all. All right, so that one is going to go. Usually the Dash 8s, the 8 series of the 747s do park away from us at the building. I believe more space there, I believe, is the reason for that. All right, you guys, the first Atlas Air. Then we have a 767, and then another Atlas Air 747. So 2 more Queens within the next 8 minutes.
Departure runway 3661, power asked for us to relay spaces and tops. It's like a layer at...
Oh my goodness, you guys, I'm so thankful. One other thing to be thankful for, and that is the rain movement out of here. Brian Henry says, hi Sam, great work. UPS 2785 and MD11 is about to depart here. DFW headed your way. We'll be looking for that one. DFW does send us quite a few flights. Green Team says Atlas Air parks at ramp 23 quite a bit. Well, let's hope. Let's see if this one, the next, this Atlas Air getting ready to land now, will take a left turn. If it does, that would be such a fantastic treat. Crow says, let's see, the Dallas 747 and 11 misses. We've got 3. Oh, my goodness. Okay, how many did we had 3 so far today, right? We've had 3 747s. I believe this will be our 4th one coming in. The 5th one, so 2 Atlas Airs in a row. And then 11 minutes out. Let's see, the one out of Dallas. I do see it now coming from the west, UPS 2751. So, goodness, 3 Queens in 10 minutes, you guys. My goodness. All right, Green Team. Well, hopefully this one will follow suit. Hopefully this, at least one of the 2 will make that left turn for us. Take taxiway Alpha and park at ramp 23. That would be fantastic. That would be absolutely fantastic. So, Emil, we'll see you later on. Yeah, and Cathay Spotter, good morning. Good to see you as well. Good to have all of you, new and returning viewers. Thank you guys so much for spending your Tuesday with us. MJ Scanlon says actually both inbound Atlas 747s are ex-EVA Airs. Okay, thank you for the detail. MJ, I do like to know the history on these aircraft like this. Just adds, I just find it fascinating. All right, here we go, you guys. The first 747 Atlas Air of 2. Oh, this one's turning right. We'll see what the second one does. Always looking up. Good to see you as well. Welcome, Chuck Tolsma. Good to see you. Trying to adjust that exposure a little bit. So this is a nice treat for the next few weeks. We'll be seeing these Atlas Airs. I'm not sure if we'll see Kalita or Cargo Lux or any of those. I hope we do. But we'll just kind of see. All right, the next one coming in right behind the 767. So we have it. This one looks like it's going to the other side of the hub there, which I don't think I've ever seen a Queen go and park there on the other side, but that's pretty cool unless it's going to be here on the end. Yeah, the Man Garage, thank you so much. $5 super chat says this man is out in the cold and rain to bring us quality content. Please, at the very least, like, subscribe to support this channel and show appreciation. Man Garage, thank you so much for that awesome support, that awesome tip. Surely do appreciate it. Good to see you. Yes, you guys, please do like and subscribe. It surely does go a long way. Yo, Kennedy, good morning to you. Keystone 75, good morning. Ghostery, good morning. Next up, we have the 767 out of out of Denver, Colorado. UPS 2807. $306 likes. Thank you guys so much. We are still, that is 300 likes in the first hour of the show. My goodness, that is awesome. Thank you guys so much for helping us out, helping us get those likes. Thank you. So the 767 looks like it's heading to the other side of the hub as well, based on the route it's taken. Next up, Atlas Air Flight 2075, the second of two 747s. O'Malley says, I just passed 8 o'clock. The neighbors should be up. You got your speakers turned way up. All right, so we have this Queen here coming in. It's beautiful, another beautiful Atlas Air. Evelyn MD, good to see you. Good morning. Come on, turn left. And it's going right. Well, maybe next time, huh? We still have many more UPS 747s coming, so maybe one of those will take a left. Look at that beautiful jet. Love the Atlas Air, and what a treat we get to see 2 of them today. And I'm sure these will both take off this afternoon as well. Next up on our side here, we have UPS 2805 out of Denver, Colorado. We have it's an MD-11. And then in just a few minutes after that, we've got the next 747. It's a UPS flight 2751 out of Dallas, Fort Worth. I guess they're going to park this one on the other side as well. Jane, good to see you as well. Thank you so much for joining us. We have Mark's the Spot with a $7.47 super chat for 747 Queen. Says, thanks for all the beautiful 747, Sam. I was fortunate to log over 200,000 passenger miles in a United 747-400s back in the day. Happy Thanksgiving. Well, happy Thanksgiving to you, Mark's the Spot. Thank you so much for that awesome support. Thank you for sharing that detail. That is incredible that you were able to fly in those 747s. That's awesome. That is awesome. Rami says, I've got to hold that turn left flag when they land. I should make me a turn left flag. We have Keystone 75 joining the channel as a bronze member. Welcome, Keystone 75. So good to have you. Welcome aboard. Sure appreciate that support. Thank you guys so much. All right, with the next arrival here, an MD-11 UPS 2805. David Lofthouse says, morning from Texas. Well, good morning, David. Good to see you. Beautiful landing, my goodness. Check that out. And there's another one landing on the other side there. The one out of, where's that one from? Out of Columbia. We normally don't see a daytime flight out of Columbia, South Carolina, but that MD-11 that just took 35 right That's where it just landed from. Next up, we've got the 747 Queen, the UPS Flight 2751 out of Dallas, Fort Worth. I believe this one will be our 6th one, if I'm not mistaken. Within the first hour and a half of the show, 6 Queens. I believe we've already seen 5, including the 2 Atlas Airs. Raymond Hurst says, good morning from California. Good morning, Raymond. Good to see you. Guys, it actually, the skies behind me are actually clearing. The sun is trying to come out. I cannot believe it. We might actually get some sunshine today. And the way we started the day, my goodness. All right, 339 likes, you guys. Please hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Every single thumbs up helps us out tremendously. What a beautiful jet. Samed Patil says hello from India. Well, hello, Samed. Good to have you. Clone X says have a nice day. Everyone, have a nice day as well. Clone X, thank you so much for joining us. Marlene Joy, good to see you as well. Les Donaldson says the sun has set here in Scotland. Wow. Yeah, you guys across the pond, it's evening, coming on evening there. And here we are, just pretty much starting our starting our day, huh? All right, so we have the 747 directly behind that one out of Salt Lake City. We have UPS Flight 2845. It's a Boeing 767. And then it looks like Southwest Flight 459 coming out of Baltimore, Maryland. The 737-800 will be coming in for landing directly behind the 76. So 3 right behind the other, with the Queen leading the way. Getting some spray from those reverse thrust. Now what's this one going to do? This is Queen number 6. Taking a right as well. They're all going to take the same the same route. I missed that one, O'Malley. I didn't see that reverser that was inoperable. Have to go back and watch that one. David Ingram says, good morning, everyone. Great seeing the Queens up and at it this morning. Yes, getting 10 of them here today on the arrival side, and then about 7 of them departing, which is typically Firefly. Forgot about the 767. This one out of Salt Lake City, Utah. This one here, UPS flight 2845. Arriving here after a 3-hour, 5-minute flight in a 24-year-old jet. First flight back in August of 1999. This one picking up some speed as it heads over to the ramp. Next up on 35 left, we've got Southwest Flight 459. Wow, nice landings there by Southwest. That's Southwest Flight 459 out of Baltimore. All right, out of Philadelphia, next up here coming in for a landing, another 767 UPS Flight 2197. So thank you guys so much for joining us on this Tuesday. I almost said beautiful Tuesday. It is a beautiful Tuesday because we're out here plane spotting and we're seeing all of these beautiful sights, hearing all these beautiful sounds. So any day we plane spot's a beautiful day. So on this beautiful Tuesday in Louisville, Kentucky, welcome everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. So happy to have each and every one of you. Please do be sure to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Pushes the channel out to more people, helps more people find our channel and our stream. So this one here going to park facing towards us, where we usually see a few of them lined up. So none of them at ramp 23 that I know of as of yet. So we'll just kind of keep an eye and see. Next up, 767 out of Philadelphia, followed by a CRJ 900, American Eagle Flight 5393. A beautiful day to you all. Hope you all are having a fantastic time. Welcome to the show. Thank you so much for spending some time with us on this Tuesday, the week of Thanksgiving. I hope you all, those of you who are traveling, have safe travels. Those of you traveling for the Thanksgiving holiday this weekend, and I hope you all have a fantastic Thanksgiving. No show on Thursday. We normally have a show on Thursday, so there will be no show on this Thursday, but we'll see. There may be a surprise pop-up show tomorrow, but I'm not 100% sure. It's not for certain is what I'm saying. But so we'll see. We'll see what happens. But thank you guys so much. Please hit that like button, you guys. If you have not yet hit the like button, please do so. Subscribe if you're new here. We'd love to have you along for all future episodes. We've got the 767 coming along for a landing here on 35 left. Thank you, Sananda. Appreciate it. Hope you have a great Thanksgiving as well. Hope everything's going well with after your surgery there. Glad to hear that, Sananda. That's awesome. All right, that one wasting no time. My goodness, the hub is filling up fast. Look at this. It's only 11:30, and look at this. It's already... I know we have more flights than we normally typically see, but this was all empty just an hour and a half ago. Taking a look here to see what we've got as far in the way of UPS heavies. Let's see. Out of Oakland, California, we have UPS 2941. We'll be here in 16 minutes. So we have some West Coast flights working their way in. We have some that MD-11 coming out of Dallas. Well, we have a whole batch of flights coming from the West Coast. Plus, we have the 747 coming out of Miami, Florida. That one here, let's see, arriving here in 52 minutes. It's running about 45, 50 minutes behind. So it'll be here in just under an hour. And that's another one we typically don't see is a 747 on the day side is a 747 out of Miami. So definitely new flights added. This one here, American Eagle Flight 5393, arriving from Charlotte, North Carolina. On this busy travel week, I hear this is like the busiest week of travel. They expect it to be one of the busiest ever. On the other side of United, let's see, 3632 and E175. Let's see if I can zoom in and get that one. Yeah, not too bad zooming in on a cloudy day when we don't have all that glare. Kit Stahlberg, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you, Janie. I appreciate that. I do my best. I appreciate every single viewer. Everyone who comes to spend time with us here on the shows. Scott Swartz, good to see you as well. Yeah, Helen, the Allegiant livery is very similar to the Jet 2. I know that there's a couple of liveries there. Also a low budget airline there. We have a 767 out of Miami, Florida, UPS flight 2333, just 15 minutes out. Then we have a 767 out of Oakland, 13 minutes out. So about another 13, 15 minutes, we should have our next couple of UPS heavies. Just a little bit of a gap. Julia S., our channel member here, says thank you for 400 likes. Keep smashing that button. Wow, 400. I'm seeing 403. That is fantastic. All within the first 1.5 hours of the show. Thank you all so much. Green Team, our channel member here, also says the Dolphin livery is at SDF right now. Okay, I saw that one. Oh, I do see it. Let me zoom in on that. Appreciate that, Green Team. I saw that one arriving yesterday. I didn't see it on the. Maybe we'll see this one. I wonder if this is the one that arrived here a little bit ago. I didn't notice it was the Dolphin one. I did see this one yesterday on the jet tip. Kyle Lee says, hi, Sam. This week is Thanksgiving. Yes, busy. Oh, man. I was going to zoom in on that departure there, but by the time I could even unlock my camera, my tripod, rather, it's already up in the clouds. Sorry, Green Team. I missed so many, especially in the early part of the show. It was kind of a crazy, rough start today, and I apologize for that. Things were very, very hectic. There was something else trying to get set up in the rain this morning. Steven says, I bet tomorrow night is going to be busy with all the UPS planes coming in to roost for Thanksgiving. Yes, I imagine tomorrow is going to be busy. I don't believe there's a day sort on Friday, but beginning next week, it should. I believe they're going to start being busy even on Fridays. Like the operations are going to really ramp up. Look at that! So much activity going on. That one there with door open there. We have Becky England gifting 5 Sierra Bravo TV memberships. Becky, thank you so much. Looks like Les Donaldson, Kit Stahlberg, J.O. Johannesson. I am the BFG 2006 and 813 Aviation, the lucky 5 subscribers and viewers who are gifted a free month channel membership on behalf of Becky England. Thank you so much for that incredible support, Becky. Certainly do appreciate it. Be sure to extend your thank yous, you guys. Fantastic support. Certainly do appreciate it. All right, so I lost count. I do believe we've had 6 of the 747s arrive here already, if I'm not mistaken. And I believe there are 4 more outstanding. We've got the daily flight out of San Juan. I do see that one taken off. We've got the one out of Miami. We have one out of Ontario, California, and then let's see where that last one is. JJ, thank you for that reminder there. Please do not forget to like and subscribe to the channel. Also, make sure you are watching in 1080p to get the best quality. Yes, you guys, liking and subscribing is completely free and certainly does help us out a lot. I certainly do appreciate you guys' support. All right, so we have 2 7.6s on approach here in the next, let's see, 7 minutes. Both of them show an arrival in 7 minutes. So about another 7 minutes, we'll have our next UPS heavies going just through just a little bit of a gap between arrivals. And just 20 minutes out, getting ready to fly over Cincinnati, we have UPS 2079. It's a MD-11 coming out of Newark, New Jersey. So that one just about 20 minutes. My goodness. Internet God 67 says, I like. Thank you so much for that like. Sure appreciate it. Scarth, welcome to the show. That Queen being worked back there, being either unloaded or loaded. Can't unloaded. Looks like they're unloading that can out of the 747 there in the back. Bobby Livingsworth says, hello, my friends. Well, hello, Bobby. Good to have you. Good to see you. Delta 3699, it's a CRJ 900 out of Detroit. Going to take 35 right. That one's going to be landing here just in a couple of minutes. And then we have two 767s on approach, one from Miami, one from Oakland, California. Both of them UPS.
Turn to left and 00.
We have our friend C5 Alan gifting 5 channel memberships. Alan, thank you so much for that. Looks like Kyle Lee, Hazy M, Kevin, Steve, and Charlene are the lucky subscribers getting 1 free channel membership, 1 month free on behalf of C5 Alan. Be sure to extend your thank yous to him for his incredible support and generosity. Thank you so much, Alan. My goodness, certainly do appreciate it. Wow. Danny B from Los Angeles has greetings from the City of Angels. Good morning, Danny B. I believe it's about 8:36 there. Welcome to the show. It's getting cloudy again. I hope we're not going to get another rain shower. So the winds definitely feel like they're coming out of the west because they're blowing on my back and on my neck, so I can. Take a quick look at the radar here. 1 second, let me see here. All right, I don't see anything to my west on radar, so I think we'll be okay unless something develops. All right, you guys, I got to stick a couple things in the truck here. Trying to blow away. Hang on 1 second. All right, looks like we have a CRJ 200 American Airlines Flight 6183 coming out of Chicago. This one's actually Air Wisconsin, I'm sorry. Air Wisconsin Flight 6183. I believe we saw this one the other day. Let's see if I can zoom in on it. Look at those vapor trails. Look at that. contrails. Check that out. How about that? Next up, looks like it's going to take 35 right, the first of the two 767s out of Miami, flight UPS 2333. And then on our side here, we've got UPS 2941 out of Oakland, California. So we got two 767s. That wind is definitely picking up. I don't know if it's going to affect the flow or not. All right, out of Oakland, UPS 2941 coming in for landing now. And then directly behind it, out of Ontario, another 767 UPS flight 2907. So two 76s back to back here. And then, of course, another 76 out of Philadelphia. Nice landing. UPS 2941 arriving here after a 3-hour and 55-minute flight from Oakland, California. Adam says we're going to see an A220 today. Sorry for the excitement. That's one of my favorite planes. Let's hope it comes on 35 left. Which flight is that? Adam, I'll try to keep an eye on it for you. Finn Rasmussen, thank you for watching. Good to have you. Well, I believe this is our first departure from 35 left. So far, all the departures taken off from 35 right. This one kind of took me by surprise, just a little bit. This one heading to Philadelphia. It's an E-145 American Airlines flight 5744. We have our next 767 out of Ontario, arriving here after a 3-hour and 45-minute flight, UPS flight 2907. Sananda, we'll see you later on. Thank you for stopping in for a while. That's a Breeze Airways flight. Okay, hopefully it will take 35 left. Guys, hold on. We are getting a little bit of some sprinkles here that are popping up out of nowhere. Well, not out of nowhere, but you know what I mean. Hold on one sec. Appreciate that, JJ. I figured those clouds did look dark, and the last I checked, there was nothing there, but I figured they were probably developing. I'm going to keep my towel and plastic handy. Y'all just bear with me if things go just a little bit crazy for a couple of minutes. I've got things tied down, but you know how it goes. Next up on our side, out of Tampa, Florida, Southwest Flight 2933, a 17-year-old 737-700 series. Followed by, out of Philadelphia, another 767 UPS Flight 2199. Karen Brakefield, thank you so much for watching. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Thank you, C5 Allen, on that detail. I'll keep an eye on that Breeze Airways flight. Oh, yeah, I do see it. The 747 out of Miami now just 25 minutes out, so that'll be our next queen. I believe the 7th one today so far. Thank you, Karen. Appreciate that. DB Bassman says, good afternoon, everyone from Edinburgh. Winter not set in yet. Very nice today. Good to have you, DB. Thank you so much for watching. Certainly do appreciate that, DB. Thank you for hitting that like button for us. That is awesome. Appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who smashed that like button for us so far. We are at 479 likes, but we have 574 people watching. So if you have not yet hit the like button, please do so at this time. Would certainly help the channel, certainly help the live stream reach more people. Thank you all so much for your support. Thank you for spending your Tuesday with us. Those gusts are picking up out of the west, you all. I'm going to have to put another layer on. Well, for a second there, it looked like the sun was going to come out, and then here we go again, dealing with a couple of pop-up showers. Next up, UPS 2199. This is an 11-year-old 767-300. This one about 15 minutes late. It was scheduled here about 11 o'clock this morning, so I'm sure the weather has got a lot of these flights delayed because the weather system just covers such a huge part of the country. Beautiful. Graziano, good to see you. Graziano is our friend there watching from Brazil. Always good to have you. Helen, thank you so much for joining us. Always good to have you. Sure appreciate it. All right, C5 Allen says the Dolphin has pushed back. There it goes. Hey, we had that one United flight here. Wouldn't it be cool? Wouldn't it be cool if it made its way here? That'd be fantastic. JJ gifting 5 channel memberships. Thank you so much, JJ, our channel moderator. An awesome supporter. Surely do appreciate it. 5 lucky subscribers getting a free month as a channel member. Thank you so much. Do be sure to extend your thank you. JJ, thank you so much for that awesome support. Graziano, Sheila, Rolf, Jimmy B. You guys are the lucky. Nick, also. Nick Cassio. Dogwood 67, good to see you. Doing well here. Dealing with just a little bit of rain, but doing well overall. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for joining us. Good to see you, Dogwood 67. All right, next up, an A300 UPS flight 2327 out of Orlando, Florida. I believe this will be our first A300 we've seen today. So far it's been 7.6s and queens, 7.5s. We have an MD-11 out of Newark. Hopefully that will take 3.5 left. So that'll be our next MD-11 if it comes here on our side. Then we have a 7.6 out of another one out of Salt Lake City. And of course, our next queen out of Miami, Florida will be here in just 21 minutes.
Yeah, it looks like that Allegiant flight is going to take 35 right, you guys, unfortunately. Let me see if I can, while we wait on that 7.6, I'm going to see if I can zoom in a little bit, give you guys a little bit of a better look at it. Check that out.
2585, cruise speed to 210. Bravo Charlie, set to maintain 3000. For 28078, roll approach, hold on altimeter 2982.
All right, that one.
Well, when I get home this evening, I'm going to have to take everything out of my truck, lay it all out, and let it all dry. John M., good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. We have a A300 followed by an MD-11, so those will both appear to be lining up with 35 left, and then another 7.6 coming in from Salt Lake City. So looks like all three of them are lining up with us here on our side. Qantas Australia 747 Fan Dallas says, hey everyone. Hello Qantas, good to see you. Chris Thomas, thank you for watching. JJ, they might do that for a little while yet. It did show some rain forecasted at about 12, so that's probably what's happening. There's a little few developing showers. Hopefully nothing too bad before they move on out. Glad I left my tarps up just in case. All right, you guys, an MD-11 UPS flight 2079 arriving here on 35 left after a 1 hour 50-minute flight from Newark. JJ, the only way to avoid it now is just to close your eyes completely, but then you miss the whole aircraft. about that beautiful landing there? As this one taxis over, next up we have UPS 2843 out of Salt Lake City. Arriving here after a 3-hour 1-minute flight, or 3-hour 2 minutes rather. Carolyn Crowder, good to see you. Connor Plain Spotter says this is the last MD-11 built. Appreciate that detail. I know there was, this one here arrives pretty much every day. Always lose track of which one it is, but yeah, last one. Can you believe it? It's a sad thing. We have a 757 out of Omaha, Nebraska, making that final turn now. UPS flight 2585 will be here in just a few minutes. We have two 7.5s actually. One coming from West Palm Beach, Florida, which is the flight we typically don't see on the day side. And then, of course, the one out of Omaha, Nebraska. And then right behind those two 7.5s is the next Queen out of Miami, Florida. UPS 2331. So those will be the next three that arrive here. It is the top of the hour, just past the top of the hour, 12:04 p.m. Welcome on this Tuesday, November 21st, 2023. Thank you so much for joining us. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV, a live plane spotting show right here on YouTube. For those of you who are just now finding us, welcome to the show. Welcome to the channel. And for those of you who are returning, the loyal viewers, and those of you who watch on a regular basis, welcome back. So good to have each and every one of you. Cannot believe it's already noon. 2 hours in the can already. So we're going to watch all of these flights come in, all of these UPS heavies. And then this afternoon, we get to watch them take off during the afternoon departure rush. That is quite the sight to behold, too. And if you missed Thursday night's show, we did a Firefly edition of the show this past Thursday. If you missed that, be sure to go back. It was quite the treat. We saw 12 747 Queens through the night. And it was just some fantastic views. The weather was so beautiful out here. A little private jet landing on 35 right there. That one's going to make its way there. So many slots to fill.
Eagle 1ZX says, howdy from England. I'll be sitting back and watching for a while. Good work. Thank you so much, Eagle. Glad to have you. Thank you for watching. Just like that, the sun is trying to come back out. Guys, it's going to be a day of back and forth. Not knowing what the weather's going to do from 1 minute to the next. But that's what keeps everything exciting, right? Several more MD-11s, several more 7.6s, several more 7.5s, A300s. We still have quite a few flights coming in from the West Coast over the next hour and a half. It's going to be busy, you guys. It's going to be a busy afternoon, probably rolling right into a little bit closer into the departure rush this time. All right, so the first of two 757s. The first one here, a 26-year-old jet, first flight July 1997, coming out of Omaha, Nebraska. 1 hour and 17 minutes in the air. Let me put this umbrella down now. That looks like all the... There's that Allegiant taking off the Dolphin. Let's see if I can get a glimpse of it. There it is. And off into the clouds she goes. Wow. Rick Reed says it's 40 degrees Fahrenheit here in Minnesota. Wow, you guys are much colder. I got a quick minute to update the weather here real quick. It's actually all right, that one's going to go to the other side. All right, now out of West Palm Beach, Florida, UPS 9734. Another 757. This one arriving here after a 1 hour, 47-minute flight. And then directly behind this one, we have UPS 2331, our next queen. I believe it'll be our 7th one. If I'm not mistaken, it'll be our 7th one. Joshua Reeves, sorry about that. It is recorded, so you'll be able to scrub back and go rewatch it. I believe that was about an hour ago, around 11 o'clock. We should get to see those take off this afternoon, too. So, for those of you who missed the Atlas Air landings, We have a 747 coming in here right behind the 757, so it'll be here in just about 1 minute. This one must be super light coming in, slowing down. Look at this, turning before it even gets in front of us. Check that out.
Or Charlie ramp 5 for 9774.
11 miles from Cardinal, maintain 3.5 slow flight to clear out, runway 35 left approach, maintain max quarters. That last part? You're following a heavy 74, 2 mile final. So, the next aircraft's ahead of you 12 miles. There's another aircraft 8 miles trail of you, but he's going to the other runway.
Right, the 747 coming in for landing after 2 back-to-back 75s. This is a beautiful jet, too, a favorite of many, many.
3441, cross Pegasus at 3 now, clear now, 35 right approach.
Bobby Livingsworth, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Good to have you.
459 Bravo 17, Bravo, ready to push.
All right, here we go. Queen number 7 in just over 2 hours.
And Southwest 459, we'll take the right.
All right, green team, appreciate that. Every time it's difficult to when the sun keeps coming in and out, it is a little difficult to keep up. Appreciate that feedback. Beautiful landing yet again by Queen number 7 of the stream. Oh, seriously, out of all of these, out of 7 of them, all of them taking a right turn. I guess they're just not going to use ramp 23 today. My goodness. Dave Airplane, hello there. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day.
3441, maintain 170 departure.
Let's see, TYMAFO says, Tyler here, greetings from SDF. I work with UPS Flight Manuals Group. Great spotting, keep up the great work. Thank you, Tyler, for being here. Appreciate you. Thank you for watching. Mortimer, thankfully the rain has, for the most part, cleared and went east of us. We do have a couple of pop-up showers popping up now and then, but certainly not anything we can't handle. Randy, we're showing a solid internet connection on our end, so be sure to check and make sure your connection on your end is okay. Next up, we have American Eagle Flight 4463, E-175 coming out of LaGuardia, New York. That'll be the next arrival here on 35 left. And then I'm looking to see what's next. Looks like we have another little bit of a gap. Keeping an eye on Breeze Airways 752. That one there just 22 minutes out. And then our next UPS flights, we have 2 MD-11s, one out of Seattle, Washington, and one out of Dallas, Fort Worth. So both of those will be here in about 15 minutes. RJ, welcome back. Good to see you, buddy. So I'm seeing 2 more 747s. We've got one out of Ontario. That's UPS Flight 2909. Will be here in about an hour and 20 minutes. And then, of course, the daily flight out of San Juan, Puerto Rico, will be here in about 2 hours and 20 minutes. So that one about an hour later. So still a couple more outstanding wings, and then we'll get to see a bunch of these take off this afternoon. Yeah, so I'm looking at a lot of these flights out of the West Coast. Excuse me, so many of them about an hour and a half, an hour and 40 minutes behind schedule, and I assume that is because they departed late from here during the night sort. That's just me thinking. I don't know. That's just me thinking out loud. Look at that. I'm going to leave it there for just a second while we... Actually, hold on. That Queen is still moving. That one, I bet, is going to park right next to the next one. Let's watch this one here for just a second. We do have a little bit of a gap. Our next arrival looks like, let's see, we have that Breeze Airways in about 12 minutes. Hopefully it'll take 35 left. We have Southwest Flight 8. Out of Dallas. And it's DAL out of Dallas. I wonder if that's Love Field. Philip Douglas says, good evening from Stockport, UK. Good evening, Philip. Good to have you. We also, about 19 minutes out, we've got a 7-6 out of Philadelphia. UPS flight 208. Yeah, that one taking its spot right next to the other one. So the 400 series, they are shorter, and they park right where you see on your screen now. And then the 8, the Dash 8 series, there are usually the ones parking away from us toward the buildings. I assume because they take so much more room. Crow of ICT says, I'll be back shortly, going outside to see the 747 flying over Wichita shortly. All right, that's probably the one coming out of Ontario. Yeah. Yep, it'll be flying right overhead, Crow. Look at all them planes, and still so many. Like, there are definitely more here today than we normally see. All right, so welcome once again, everybody. Thank you so much once again for joining us today on this cloudy, dreary, somewhat rainy. The rain is kind of back and forth. I still see some dark clouds behind me and over to, I can't show you on this camera, but right behind me over to our west, see some dark clouds. So may have some showers still come in over the course of the next couple of hours. The bulk of the rain is now off to our, east, so that's the good thing, because the start of the show was kind of rough, you guys. I was having quite the time setting up in the rain, trying to keep everything dry. But I want to thank you guys so much for being here. Those of you who are just now finding the channel, welcome. My name is Sam. I am your host. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV, and we are a live plane spotting YouTube channel here based out of Louisville, Kentucky, here at SDF, UPS Worldport, Muhammad Ali International Airport. We were watching all of these UPS heavies come in, and then this afternoon, starting about 2:30, we're going to begin watching all of them go out and depart. So we've had already 7 Queens come in. We've got 2 more that will be arriving, and then I believe we're going to see 7 of those on the afternoon side of the show. So thank you so much. Please do hit the like button if you haven't done so already. If you're new here, do subscribe. Consider subscribing if you like what you're seeing, what you're hearing. It really helps us out a lot, and I just want to personally welcome you. Thank you, guys. Hope you all are having a great day. Hope you all have a fantastic Thanksgiving coming up here in the next few days on Thursday. So this is kind of like the Thanksgiving show. So happy Thanksgiving to you all. And I just want to thank you guys. I'm thankful for each and every one of you watching, for those of you who support the channel, those of you who are loyal viewers, subscribers, those of you who just come in, watch, hit the like button, and just lurk in the background. Thankful for you guys too. Thankful for all of you. Certainly do appreciate each and every one of you. We've got, let's see, Southwest Flight 8 looks like it's going to line up with 35 left here, and I'm keeping an eye on that Breeze Airway, that A220. O'Malley, be careful out there. He says he'll be back in a bit, going to bust out some food, shopping before it's too late. Yes.
Uniform Kilo, Louisville, approach expect ILS 35 right.
Louis Dahan, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Sunil Kapoor says hello, everyone from Delhi, India. Hello, Sunil. Gregory Bloom, hello from New York City. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Well, Gregory, good to see you. Rick Reed.
52, proceed direct.
Uh-oh, we got some showers. Hold on one second. Pop-up shower. Hold on.
Number 459, 2 for 5,000. Good morning.
Out of nowhere. Hold on. Everything's getting wet.
785 heading, turn left, heading to 080. Heavy, descend and maintain at 30,000. Turn left heading 020, go more flat. 752, descend and maintain 3,000, maintain max orders. Maintain max orders. Get out of here, hold the post radar contact point, okay, 104.
All right, I'm going to try to do this one-handed. I've got to... Louis Dahan, member for 2 months. Thank you so much. I'm going to put your comment on the screen just as soon as I can. Thank you so much for your continued support, Louis.
83 heavy, descend and maintain 4,000. 4,000. Uniform Kilo, descend and maintain 4,000.
All right, we have the 737. Next up, an MD-11 out of DFW UPS flight 2785. That'll be our next arrival. All right, let me see if I can go ahead and there it is right there, trying to get. There we go, Louis DeHaan. Thank you so much for your continued support. He's celebrating 2 months as a silver member. Certainly do appreciate that. Louis, always good to have you. Camera Cat, welcome. She says, hashtag working and lurking. Well, good to have you, Camera Cat. H says, nice to hear someone appreciating lurking subscribers. Thank you. Yes, we have a lot of people working, lurking, or people just relaxing. Appreciate all the viewers here. Randy is asking, am I doing a show on Thursday morning? No, no show on Thursday, Randy. But the plan is to be here next Tuesday. So a week from today. That is the current plan, in a way. Adam says the breeze is just over Bardstown. I'm hoping it'll line up right behind that MD-11, Adam. We'll see. I'll try to zoom in as best as I can, if it even takes 3-5 right.
1083 Heavy, 8 miles from Cardinal 18. 4,000 foot top school closing, cleared hours, runway 35 left approach, maintain present speed still about.
Larry Krause with a $5 super chat says, maybe you can put a small hunting blind in the back of your truck for a season change, but do it all up spotter style. I wish I could. I'm brainstorming ways to create me a little bit of shelter here. Larry, thank you so much for that awesome support. Thank you for that tip. Certainly do appreciate it, buddy. Oh my goodness, you guys, that wind is blowing out of the west. All right, the MD-11 coming in for landing now. Let me try to go ahead and get this for you guys. You can definitely tell there's rain in the area once again. Oh, come on, there we go. Beautiful sight. Darren, welcome. So good to see you. Coming in just as this MD-11 made its way in. This one here from Dallas, Fort Worth. Adam, looks like that Breeze Airways is going to make its way with 3-5 right. But I'm going to try to zoom in and try to get that one. Clouds are very low on that end there, but I'm gonna, as soon as I get sight of it, I'll zoom it over and try to zoom in for you. There it is right there. Breeze Airways. Well, hopefully this one will take off from 35 left. You never know. Sometimes they land on the left side or on the right side, but they take off from the left. So we'll keep an eye on it. All right, Darren, our moderator, joining us. Thank you so much once again, Darren. Good afternoon to you. Hope you've been having a good day so far. Looking for your comment there. We have Larry Brown celebrating 3 months as a bronze member. Thank you so much, Larry, for your continued support. Says, get one of those Soccer Mom tents. They fold up. I'm going to have to look into that. I'm going to look into several options. I'm trying to come up with a way to shield myself from not only wind but days like this, but it's very difficult because I'm pretty high up in the back of my pickup truck, and so I'm limited to what would work here with all of the equipment, the gear, the wires, the cameras, the tripods, the the computer, everything. So I'm very limited to what I can do here. Another MD-11. Check this out. This one here out of Seattle, Washington. UPS flight 2983. Nice landing there, as usual. My goodness, these UPS pilots do a fantastic job. I need some sort of, well, what would be ideal, I should say, would be some sort of van with a rooftop that opens and a scissor lift where I could just lift up out of the van with just a camera, and then all the gear and everything else, all the other equipment can be inside of the truck out of the weather. That would be an ideal setup, but my goodness. All right, that one's going to take that left there into the hub. On 35, right there, we've got a 767 out of Philadelphia, UPS flight 208. Pardon me 1 second, you guys. I've got to wipe my computer down. Oh, my goodness, 604 likes. That is fantastic, you all. Thank you so much. 600 likes in 2 hours and 41 minutes. That might just be a record as far as the just how quickly we achieved that. Thank you all so much for hitting that like button for us. Those of you who have not yet, please do so. It certainly would help us out tremendously. On our side here, out of Dallas, Fort Worth, we've got American Airlines 1321. It's a 737-800. Then it looks like we have another MD-11, another 767, both of them on approach. They're heading south still. They're going to have to turn, but we have a 76 getting close to 35 right, so I'm going to zoom in as soon as I see that one.
About 87 miles, Cardinal, maintain 3,000 foot status, localize and clear to LS, runway 35 left approach, maintain 170 knots per Cardinal.
There it goes, I do see it. Super 80 Swiss Air, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Gerald Avery. That would be perfect, a de-icer rig. That would be ideal. That would work too. Oh my goodness, then I wouldn't have to worry about this building. Line of sight, oh my goodness, no more line of sight issues, regardless of the flow, huh?
Turn left heading to 080. May 55 heavy contact tower 124.2. Heavy tower runway 35 left, clear lane 1209.
Michael Heller says, good afternoon, Sam. Michael Heller, good to see you. Thank you so much for watching. Good to see you. Happy Thanksgiving. Man Garage says, happy Thanksgiving to all. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. And all of you watching, hope you guys have a fantastic Thanksgiving. Philip Douglas, right underneath the video, there is a thumbs up icon. If you'll just click that, or if you're on a mobile device, if you'll just hit that, that will be giving us a thumbs up.
Approach, maintain 1709 to Cardinal.
All right, so we have the 737-800, the American Airlines flight, followed by the MD-11 out of Phoenix. And then it looks like the 76 out of Portland, Oregon will also come in here, but not sure if that one's going to line up with 35 left. Or excuse me, 35 right or not. So just as this one comes in for a landing, an A320 taking off for Charlotte, American Airlines 968 taking off on the other side there. Billy Meekum's good to see you. Says a good afternoon, everyone, from Billy in Bristol, England. Great streaming. Love it. Thank you so much, Billy, for being here. Good to have you. The 737 here is 7 years old. Its first flight was April 2016, arriving here after a 1 hour, 26-minute flight from Dallas, Fort Worth. C5 Alan asking if I've got any plans to go back to CVG anytime soon. I would love to go back. I just don't know when, Alan. Mainly because of the technical glitches and issues that we have with the radar there. JJ, we may have to deal with them pop-ups all day, huh? Appreciate the heads up. I'll keep an eye on the sky. I've got everything up, but I've got my towels handy, and I'm trying to keep an eye on it. But Alan, we do have issues with the radar. I guess the way at the angle at which it kind of bounces back and forth and whatnot, and so I'd have to find a new location or some sort of fix for that. So the 7-6 out of Portland is lining up a 35 left, so we'll get that one here as well. Welcome to the show, everybody. Please do hit the like button if you have not done so already. Fritz, thank you so much for stopping in. Good to see you. Hope you have a great evening. Thank you so much for watching. Fritz is our friend watching from Germany. This one arriving from Portland, Oregon, spending 3 hours, 47 minutes in the air. UPS flight 2971. Next up out of Las Vegas, we have UPS 2893, another 767-300 just like this one. Followed by an A300 out of El Paso, Texas. That's UPS flight 2867.
93, I think 718 4000.
Mr. Smokehouse 6, so good to see you. Says hello there, Sam. It's a chilly here today as well in Minnesota. Happy Thanksgiving to you and yours as well. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Mr. Smokehouse 6. Good to see you as always. I imagine you'll probably be smoking some turkey for Thanksgiving. If I had to guess.
Charlie Papa, proceed direct Lewis, resume your arrival.
All right, so still a batch of flights to come in from the west. Normally by now, getting close to 1 o'clock, would we have just a handful left, but we have quite a bit of them, including the 747 just 45 minutes out, coming out of Ontario, California. So 2 more Queens as far as for the first part of the day. As far as that goes, we've got 2 more to land. 7 of them that we'll watch take off this afternoon. Aviation says nice plane, the Boeing 767. Yes, the 76. I do like the 76 myself. I really do. I like all of these UPS heavies. They're just so cool in their own way, all of them. Mr. Smokehouse says you got it. That's awesome. All right, you guys, I just saw this. Let's see. I want to send a special thank you to Wendy Cutler. Wendy, if you're watching, she sent... Wendy sent a... $10 donation through PayPal. Surely appreciate that awesome support, Wendy. Want to say a big thank you to you. I just saw that. I apologize. I know that I believe that came in about 30 minutes ago. So hopefully you're still watching, Wendy. If you are, thank you so much. Certainly do appreciate that. And she sent a message and said, thank you, such an interesting stream. Well, thank you so much for being here, Wendy. Good to see you as always. Also, TriStar Darren, our awesome moderator, says, happy Thanksgiving, Sam, to you and your family. Try and stay warm and dry. Thank you for these amazing live streams. TriStar Darren. Darren, thank you so much for that $10 tip and PayPal as well. Certainly do appreciate you. Thank you for all of your help and incredible support. So thank you to Wendy Cutler and TriStar Darren once again. So awesome. Happy Thanksgiving to you all as well. Thankful for all of you. That is for sure. All right, next up on our side here, we have UPS Flight 2893, which is 767 coming out of Las Vegas. And then we have an A300 coming out of El Paso, Texas, UPS Flight 2867. Oh yeah, every time that wind picks up out of the west to my back, them clouds get dark and here comes another little shower. Wendy says, happy Thanksgiving, Sam. Thank you once again, Wendy. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. And Darren, thank you as well. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. I must say, Darren, ever since you had fish and chips for dinner last week, for your supper last week, and you mentioned fish and chips, it has put both me and my wife in the mood for fish and chips. We have a place around here. I know it's not as good as the authentic there in the UK and England, but we've had such a hankering for fish and chips. We went twice and had just that. And ever since you mentioned it, is it my goodness?
Traffic, 11 o'clock, 5 miles westbound. Say a 737 climbing to 8,000. You'll have lower short.
There is a place just outside of Atlanta. I forget the name of it. It's in Cumming, Georgia, and it is actually an authentic English fish and chips restaurant there. And we went there when we visited my brother-in-law and my sister this summer. It was so good. I cannot wait to go back. That was actually authentic, ran by owners from the UK, so that was a very neat experience. Hans Olav Mork, welcome to the channel. Glad you're watching. Good to have you. So the 76 and the A300 looks like both of them are going to be taking 3-5 left here. This first one, UPS 2893, arriving here from Las Vegas, Nevada, after a 3-hour, 24-minute flight. Now the salt and vinegar, let's say I'm not very familiar. Is that a sauce on the side? Oh my, that wind. Beautiful landing. My goodness, that was nice and smooth, especially with the gusty winds out of the west now. All right, Eagle says just salt sprinkled onto the fries and vinegar dashed over it. Okay, I have the salt for sure. I don't think they put vinegar that I know of. I'll have to try that. Miss Wolf's 13 says, Sam, salt and vinegar is a must on fish and chips. I'm gonna try that. I did do the salt because I love the salt, but if I Haven't tried the vinegar. Next up, UPS 2867 out of El Paso, Texas. Arriving here after a 2-hour, 36-minute flight. Keith Mitchell says, good afternoon from Swanage, UK. Great selection there. My local airport is Bournemouth. Bournemouth? Bournemouth. We have an ex-Virgin A340s operating cargo flights. That's so cool. Thank you so much, Keith, for being here. Chips, yes. We call them fries here, so I say all my fries. But yeah, fish and chips for sure. If you're eating fish and chips, it's got to be called chips. My goodness. All right, the A300 now out of El Paso. I'm going to try that vinegar. Yes, Stephen, there you go. Wright's Fish and Chips incoming. That's the one. That's it, Wright's Fish and... I could not remember the name of it. Thank you, Stephen. A few trains at. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Hold on, gotta get my towel back out. Goodness. Sorry about the kind of crazy camera work here. I'm out of hands. One's holding on to this tripod with the umbrella. One's holding on to this handle I'm trying to cover up. We've got a little bit of rain. All right, out of Fresno, California, we have a 757 now, just 17 minutes out. We have a 767 out of San Antonio, Texas. Goodness, hold on one second. It would be terrible, absolutely terrible if one of these, if one of my tarps or shower curtains escaped me and got over the fence. Can you imagine? Philip Douglas says hello from India. Well, hello, Philip Douglas. Good to see you. Wendy, KLM fan. Welcome back. I apologize earlier. Everything was so crazy. Starting out with the way we did with the rain and everything, I'd lost track. I know you had to go to work. Welcome back, Wendy. Good to have you. David, good to see you. That's Mr. Pingu. Good to see you, David. David Van Buskart. Good to see you. Rand G. Good to see you. You're right, Darren. I would not. I've got everything clamped down as good as I can. All right, let's see what we've got next here. We have, let's see, we have a small Cessna Citation taking the other side. So we've got a little bit of a gap. Let's see, about a 10-minute gap. That 757's due in about 10 minutes. And then that's when that last batch of flights are making their way in. We have Queen of the Skies now just 30 minutes out. And of course, a lot of these flights are arriving late. So a lot of the West Coast flights that normally arrive here about this time between now and 1:30 aren't going to get here for another hour to hour and a half. So while we have this little bit of a lull, I'm going to step in the truck and grab me another another layer, another coat. Sheila Winnard says, hello everyone, my name is Sheila and I'm from close to Manchester, England. Someone has very kindly gifted me a subscription to this brilliant channel. Thank you so much. Well, thank you so much, Sheila, for being here. Yeah, we've had several generous donators. I can't remember exactly which one. It should tell you in an email who it was. Vivian Alexandra Cross, welcome back. Take this umbrella down for a second so don't go nowhere. All right, let me grab me another coat. It's getting cold out here with that wind. All right. Much better. Okay, so in 13 minutes out of San Diego, we have a 767. We have the 75 out of Fresno. We'll be here in just 6 minutes. Those are our next two deliveries, or excuse me, two arrivals. Adam, the Breeze Airways, sorry, I meant to answer you a second ago, is right there, which is kind of in the middle. I guess that would be considered the west, kind of in the middle between the east side there and this one. But there it is. There's that Breeze Airways. A320. Ken G, good to see you. How are you doing? John Michael says, hi, Sam. Thank you for battling the elements for all of us today. You got it. I expected most of this to be out of here by now, but I don't know. We keep having showers develop to the west and then just coming through here. Look at all that work. All them planes lined up, my goodness. We have a friend, David, from the UK celebrating 1 month as a bronze member. Thank you so much, David. Says, thank you for making me feel welcome, Sam. Absolutely. All of you guys are so appreciated. Thank you so much for your continued support, for being a member. Certainly do appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh, wow. So we have David here who's celebrating 1 month of membership now, gifting 5 channel memberships to 5 lucky subscribers, getting 1 free month membership. Please be sure to extend your thank you to David, who's known here as Mr. Pingu 70EGCC. That's the username here. Randy, Stephen, Camping and Motorhome, Gary, Robert, and Scarf. You are the 5 lucky subscribers. Thank you so much, David, for that awesome, incredible support. Certainly do appreciate it. Absolutely fantastic indeed. Thank you. Right, so we are just about 2 minutes out from our next arrival here. Janet Simmons says the only thing predictable about the weather is its unpredictability. Exactly. Well said, Janet. Ain't that the truth? Isn't that the truth? Bobby Livingsworth, good to have you with us. Thank you so much for joining us today. All right, you guys, welcome. Get this. There we go. That wind coming from my back is so cold. But welcome, everybody. Sorry about the camera shake and this. That I'm holding on to a few things to make sure we don't blow away. But we have the 757 out of Fresno, UPS flight 2937. That'll be our next arrival here, followed by the 767 out of I believe San Diego, California. And then we have a few more MD-11s, 76s, another 757, and then that Queen coming in from Ontario, California. That's UPS flight 2909. And as I'm looking down here, wow, look at this. TB gifting us $50. A $50 super chat from TB. Let's see, TB, thank you so much. My goodness, I sure appreciate it. Let me put that on the screen. Magnificent. TB, thank you so very much for that incredible, awesome super chat. Certainly do appreciate it. My goodness, so generous of you. Thank you so very much. You guys are amazing. So thank you once again, TB. That is absolutely fantastic. Great support. I surely do appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. For those of you who have not yet hit the like button, please do so. Every single thumbs up that you guys give us, or for each and every one of you, that just once, it only takes one thumbs up from each and every one of you, and it goes such a long way to bring the channel in front of more people. Helps more people find the channel, more people find the stream. And that's how the channel grows. So thank you all so much. If you are new here, please do consider subscribing. If you like what you're seeing, you like the sights and sounds. Certainly do appreciate all of you. Thank you to all of you who have gifted in the form of gifted memberships. Those of you who have joined, who are continuing paying monthly members. Thank you all so much for that awesome support. For the PayPal donations, you guys are just absolutely amazing. It is Thanksgiving week. I'm thankful for each and every one of you. Thank you all for hanging out and for being here. And I said this earlier, but even those of you who work and lurk, those of you who work and watch all the time, your loyal viewership, it also goes a long way. And I just want to thank each and every one of you. Thankful for all of you. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. It looks like that 7.5 is going to take 3.5 right. Let me see if I can get on it. So the 7.5 is going to take 3.5 right, and then it appears as though the 767 is going to come here on 3.5 left. All right. That one arriving from Fresno, California. We have San Diego, California, UPS flight 2921. The 767 coming in for landing now. Creative M says, let's see, M Fairley says, hey all, I'm a new subscriber as of last week. It's great to be here, and I recognize a few names in the chat. Good to have you, Creative M. Thank you for being here. Wow, 700 likes, you guys. Fantastic. Thank you all so much for hitting that like button. I think we can hit 1,000 by the end of today's show. 3 more hundred likes is very doable. Thank you all so much. If we hit 1,000 likes today before the end of the show, I believe that will be an all-time record. Because I do believe the most we had during the live was 900 and something. That was earlier this summer, and then it reached over 1,000 once it went off air. Thank you all so much. And Wendy, our moderator, says happy Thanksgiving for this coming Thursday. Absolutely happy Thanksgiving to everybody. Mabubi Gardery, hi there. Welcome back. Good to see you. Let's see. Novik RL says, I love this stream. It is the best. Well, thank you so much, Novik RL, for watching. Good to see you. We have a new channel member. Larry Osborne, welcome to Bronze channel membership. Thank you so much for joining. Certainly good to have you. Welcome aboard. Thank you for that awesome, incredible support. My goodness. Certainly do appreciate it. Fantastic landing. Check that out. Beautiful, clean jet. Carolyn Crowder, channel member, says, happy early Thanksgiving, Sam, and all the Sierra Bravo family. Well, thank you so much, Carolyn. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Oh, I'm feeling so much better and warmer since I added that layer. All right, we have, let's see, out of Ontario, California, UPS 2913. Roberta Gomez with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Roberta. Says happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. Well, happy Thanksgiving, Roberta. Thank you so much for that incredible, generous support. Certainly do appreciate it. Roberta Gomez, thank you so much. Hope you have a happy Thanksgiving as well. Green team, I do believe that was the first A220. I'm hoping it takes off. As far as Breeze Airways, I'm hoping it takes off from 35 left, or better yet, even better, 17 right. If they flip the airfield, if they flip the airport like they usually do about 2 o'clock, we'll probably, that would be a fantastic sight to see it take off from here. Colin Mac 777QY, good afternoon to you. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. Kobe 24 Black Mamba, good afternoon, everyone. Just waking up and joining the live. Well, good to have you, Kobe. Thank you so much for watching. Wendy, enjoy your supper, your dinner there. All right, that 7.6 going all the way to the back there. Next up, let's see, we have a 7.5, a 7.6 coming up, another 7.6, and then an MD-11 and a 747. That Queen is just 12 minutes out, so the next 15 minutes are going to get a little bit busier here. Neil, let's see. Neil Exley says, how many 747s at this airport right now? I think I just saw 6 or 7. There are at least that many. I believe we've had 7 arrive so far since 10 a.m. this morning. So there are at least 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5. I believe there's. I know there's 7 for sure. And then there are the 2 Atlas 747s went to the other side. So there's 2 of them parked at a site on the other side of the hub as well. So those were part of the 7 as well. So seen quite a few of them. We're going to see them take off. I believe we've got 7 scheduled to leave this afternoon. Randy, most takeoffs when both runways are open, most takeoffs, especially the passenger jets, do use 35 right for some reason, which is the one on the east side of the airfield. Some days they use 35 left. So UPS uses this runway mostly because so many of the flights that arrive and take off here during the day side are from the West Coast. There's still a lot from the east as well, and so generally the West Coast flights use 35 left and 17 right, which is this one here. Aaron Morris with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Aaron Morris, for that awesome support. Says, happy Turkey Day to you and your family. Thanks for another great show, Sam. Well, thank you so much for your generosity, Aaron. Certainly do appreciate it. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your family as well. Certainly am thankful for each and every one of you. Certainly do appreciate it. Hope you all have a great Thanksgiving. And thank you for being here, for watching, and of course for your generosity. So we're going to get the 757 next up here on our side, UPS 2913 out of Ontario, California. Also, for those of you interested, I'll be looking for another couple of mods to add. If you're interested in moderating for the channel, there is a form on the website. If you go to the website, it's on your screen there in the lower right-hand corner, SierraBravoTV.com. And then if you click on, I believe it's FAQ, the frequently asked questions, in there you will find the link to the form to fill out if you're interested in becoming a channel moderator and volunteering. Be looking for to add a couple more to help as the channel grows. Like to have a variety of locations, just because of the different time zones, and that way 1 or 2 moderators aren't left with the entire load at any given time, and that way it's spread out more. So if you're interested, just be sure to submit that form, and we'll be going over that. Ken G, welcome to Bronze membership. Thank you so much for joining the channel, Ken G. So good to have you. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much. Certainly do appreciate that. We have David with a 2 pound super chat. Says, I do love the tip trucks going along the hill. Thank you so much, David. Certainly do appreciate that support. Yeah, that landfill stays so busy. Look at all them trucks up and down that hill all day long. Certainly do appreciate it, David. Doreen Nalinsky says, hi, Sam, mods, and viewers. I wish everyone a happy Thanksgiving at work on my lunch break. Doreen, thank you so much for your continued viewership. Hope you have a good lunch and a good day at work. Thank you for being in here. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well, and to your family. All right, so the first of, let's see, 3 UPS Heavies with a 757 out of Ontario, California, coming in for a landing now. This one here stopping rather quickly, huh? We have Novik RL with a $10 super chat. First super chat here. Thank you so much. Says, thanks for inspiring me to be a plane enthusiast. I hope you have a great Thanksgiving. Thank you so much, Novik RL, for that awesome support. Certainly do appreciate it. Thank you, and hope you have a great Thanksgiving as well. Certainly do appreciate you guys' generosity, amazing support. Super Cooper 2112, welcome to Bronze membership. Joining the channel as a Bronze member. Thank you so much, Super Cooper 2112. Welcome aboard. So good to have you. Thank you for that awesome support. Certainly do appreciate you. Welcome aboard. Adam Fothauer. Is it Fothauer? Fothauer? Hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome to Bronze channel membership. Thank you so much, Adam. My goodness, incredible support. Welcome aboard. So good to have you as a channel member. Welcome. So good to have you, Adam, Super Cooper, our latest, our 2 newest members. Next up, out of Sacramento, California, we've got UPS 2957. It's a 10-year-old Boeing 767 coming in. And then it looks like the 767 out of Phoenix is going to take 35 right. I am all turned around on these runways. Last several streams, it's been from every direction. So hopefully the MD-11 out of Oakland, the UPS flight 2945 will come here on our side here just momentarily. Brian, I hope they do too with the 777s. I mean, there are some rumors that they're talking about it, that they're looking into it and all that, but I just don't know. So far, the MD-11s that they've retired have all been replaced with the 76s. So I would love if they would get some 777s. That'd be absolutely fantastic. So next up, we do have the MD-11. Looks like it's lining up with 35 left here on our side, coming out of Oakland, California. Then we have our next queen, the Boeing 747 out of Ontario, California, arriving here 1 hour and 40 minutes late. So it was due here right around 12 o'clock p.m. It will be here in just about, I'd say 5 minutes. Flight radar shows 3 minutes, but I'd say probably closer to 5. Just based on where it's at and how it still has to turn. don't know. Things moving pretty fast. Maybe we'll be 3 minutes. These things have a way of showing up before you know it. So this one here out of Phoenix, UPS 2859. Next up out of Oakland, an MD-11 UPS 2945. On this very breezy Tuesday. Okay, MD-11 making its way. That'll be the next arrival here. Neil says, just subscribe to the stream as it came up on my recommendations. Oh boy, what a fantastic stream. I'm a member of one other stream in the good old US of A, but won't mention them. About to join here. Thank you so much, Neil. Certainly do appreciate it. Glad you found us. And I know that it's all of those watching who hit the like button that help people like Neil find the channel. So do please hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Would certainly appreciate the help. All right, the Queen of the Skies up next. Will this one turn left? I'll tell you what, out of all 7 of them that we've had so far, they all took the right turn. I was so sure we'd get at least one at ramp 23, which is this building here, this hangar here to my right. Maybe, just maybe, the 7-4 here that will be arriving next year from Ontario. Maybe it'll take a left. Ken G says the 747s are camera shy today. This sure appears like that is the case, but hey, maybe this next one here. So after the Queen, we do have another MD-11 out of Portland, Oregon. That one will be landing. If it lands here on 35 left, that will effectively be a 747, a Queen sandwich between 2 slices of MD-11. How about that? If it lands here on 35 left. Right, here she goes. This one here that is landing now, a Boeing 747-400, 30 years old, first flight May of 1993. Okay, you guys, we're going to have a 747 sandwich. We're going to have another MD-11. MD-11, Queen, MD-11. What's she gonna do? Is she gonna turn left for us? Oh, turning right for a split second. I thought, okay, this one's going to make that left. Look at that. Will someone please explain to me how a two-story building with wings turns on a dime like that? Look at that. Isn't that incredible? Massive. We've got one more arrival. One more arrival out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. We'll be here probably in about an hour or so. Maybe that one, huh? Maybe that one. Neil Exley joining the channel as a gold member. Welcome to gold membership, Neil. Thank you so much for that awesome, incredible support. So happy you joined. Thank you so much for that generosity. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you. Wow. Connor Nolan says, happy Thanksgiving to everyone in the U.S. and to all your families and friends, and have a great day and stay safe. From myself and my family from Dublin, Ireland. Okay, Connor, thank you so much for those kind words. And happy Thanksgiving to you as well. I know that's a U.S. holiday, but oh my goodness, hold on. Sorry, you guys. This wind is doing a number. Okay. There we go. This wind is doing a number on all of my... Oh, here's the other MD-11. How did I... This was that other one coming in. Check that out. I was so focused on that 747, of course, trying to stay balanced here. There we have it. JJ, I just saw your comment there on that on the next one that comes in. I'll catch that reverser on that third engine there. Sorry about that. I was late getting this one, and then I just now saw your comment. But yeah, we'll get the next one, JJ. Warren with Waz Radio. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Good morning there in Sydney, Australia. Good to have you as always. Kenji says, what wind? Not feeling anything.
Oh. Did I manage to get? I inadvertently got that third reverser. I'll get it again. That's another thing about the MD-11 that I just recently noticed was that because it's so hard to see, is that third reversing on that third engine. But what a fantastic day! We've got more MD-11s coming. We've got one arriving here in just 23 minutes out of Seattle, Washington. Then another one out of Ontario, California will be here in 22 minutes. About another 20 minutes, we'll get another couple MD-11s. And so there'll be some late flights trickling in even during the afternoon departure rush. We'll have arrivals mixed in with departures today because I'm assuming the weather here last night, all of the rain, I'm assuming some of these flights left late or early this morning, I should say. They left late from here this morning. Guys, is this a pushback? I wonder if they're just moving this or if it's an actual pushback. I don't see it on my radar yet, but if this is indeed a pushback for departure, this will be probably our earliest pushback ever. It is getting close to 2 o'clock. Normally we see our first pushback right around 2:30. Wow. Kenji, I'm working on it. I've got the manual focus on and working with several different focus options here. But we'll work on honing it in. Appreciate that feedback. Adam, the departure rush usually begins here about, I would say between 3:30, the bulk. I mean, it kind of happens in batches starting about 2:30 p.m. local time here, Eastern Standard Time. And then, we have a few takeoff and then a little bit of a break and then a few more. And then it really picks up between 3:30 and 4 o'clock. Stuart Lawson celebrating 2 months as a Bronze Channel member. Says, good evening from the UK. Hi, everyone. Well, Stuart, thank you so much for that continued support. Certainly good to have you. And good evening to you as well. Yeah, you guys, they're not moving this one because this is going to be our first. Sorry about that. The wind makes it a little bit shaky, but this will be our first departure of the day right here, right close to 2 o'clock. My goodness. And we still have inbound flights as well, so you can definitely tell there's an uptick in traffic already, an uptick in aircraft activity already, just because, especially the closer we get to the holidays, the more busy it's going to get. Wow, we have Neil Exley, our new channel member, now gifting 5 channel memberships. Thank you so much, Neil, for that incredible support. Awesome. John M., Rob H., Hans Van Rizzi, John Snyder Jr., and Boo Chi. Welcome. Please be sure to extend your thank you to Neil for his generosity, incredible support, gifting you guys 1 free month of channel membership. Thank you so much.
right, I'm hoping the rain is pretty much gone. I'm going to try to take this umbrella off, or at least get it to where it's not going to. Let's see. Keystone 75 asking about the UPS hangar, the new one. There was some construction, some fellows who worked on the hangar, or at least on the concrete part, the apron and the runway there in front of the, or the taxiway there in front of the hangar, and said that they were done with that part. So as far as total completion, I'm not 100% sure. Not 100% sure if it's in function. Yeah, Rob H, that was Neil who just gifted that membership. So thanks to Neil for his incredible generosity there. All right, so this one's still not coming up on my radar. So I don't have the details on it yet, but we'll as soon as I do, I'll let you guys know where this one's headed. And Neil saying, welcome to all the new members I just gifted to. Absolutely welcome. Be sure to extend your thank you to Neil. And anytime someone gifts memberships, gives you guys a free month, be sure to extend your thanks to the generous supporter that gifted the membership. Sorry, sometimes I extend my thought, or I break my thought up into two different parts. So the second half of my thought may come 30 seconds to a minute later, and I apologize. Guys, I'm wondering if they flipped the airfield. Not 100%. Unless this one's just heading to the other side, unless it's heading to 35 right. It's going to Portland. So I think it would stay here on our side, but we'll just kind of see what happens. Leanne NZ says is joining the channel as a bronze member. Thank you so much, Leanne. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you. Certainly do appreciate that support. All right, you guys, let me see. I don't think they flipped the airfield. There are still aircraft heading south. But Airline Aviation, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, this one's going to head over to 35 right for some reason and take off there. I don't know, just right when I think I begin to understand the pattern and how things go, something different happens. So, hey. We're here to watch the planes, right? Oh my goodness, these westerly gusts. All right, so that one's going to head over to 3-5 left. For takeoff. So we should here very shortly begin seeing more pushbacks as it gets closer to 230 is usually when we see our first one. So we'll just kind of wait and see. Life begins at 40 truck. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Ronald Piper, good to see you. Ronald says, so interesting their operation in my town. We needed to, let's see, they send an aircraft from Louisville or Rockford, even Portland or other cities. Will stop and get loads or part of loads. They know what's needed. Yes, they've got planes situated in different parts of the country on the ready. In the event that they would need an extra aircraft or pick up more freight. The operation is totally amazing how they do things. That is for certain. Oh my goodness. David asking a question. Let's see here. Are there any rules for all types of trucks and buses on the airfield? Who has priority? Do they have special truck roads? They use the taxiways. I'm not sure if there's any priority or how that works or who even handles that. I imagine they are in constant contact with air traffic control and ground control as far as like which taxiways they can use, and because I do see the trucks and the different vehicles crossing runways from time to time. There is a road right here by the fence. It's not a taxiway. It's just kind of like a... Okay, let me see if I can zoom in here real quick and show you. Okay, so that is taxiway Alpha, and then you see this road here just on the inside of the fence. So that's just like a regular road, and a lot of construction crews, and they'll use this road here to get from one end of the airfield to the next, and it runs along the airport all the way along the west side of the airfield there. So taxiway is right there, and then the runway is right behind it. So this is taxiway Alpha. This is just the roadway. So imagine the roadway can just be used whenever, but if they have to cross a runway or have to get on a taxiway, they've got to be in contact with air traffic control. But as far as priority goes, I'm not 100% sure. So if anybody else knows, maybe they can answer the question. All right, you guys, we have two MD-11s. Let's see. We have one from Ontario that's making a turn now, so we have that one arriving here in just 1 minute. That one's also about an hour late. Then we have the one out of Seattle, Washington will be getting here. So we have two MD-11s, hopefully both of them taking 3-5 left. Guys, 787 likes. Please do continue. We're getting so close to 800. Getting so close to 800 likes. And the wind keeps... I'm we'll take a quick look at the radar and see if there's anything else forming to the west. Yeah, I don't see anything else forming to my west, but like we've seen pretty much all morning, that can change in just a moment. I'm going to give a PayPal shout out here to Robert Thorpe, giving $7.47 tip here through PayPal. Says, I'm not sure how much turkey you'd get for $7.47, but it'll certainly help with a few gallons of gas. Happy Thanksgiving. Robert, thank you so much for that awesome, incredible support. So kind, so nice. Becky England. Oh my goodness. Becky England, are you still watching? Becky England, if you're watching, Becky, sending us a $100 PayPal donation. Becky, thank you so much. Says, hi, Sam. Thank you for the great shows. Happy Thanksgiving to you and yours, Becky England. Thank you so much, Becky. That is so generous, so nice, and I do want to say thank you. Hopefully you're still watching. That was just a little while ago. Sometimes my... okay, Becky England, there you are. I'm glad you're still watching, because sometimes it takes just a little bit for me to receive my notifications, but thank you so much to Becky England for that generous donation there. Certainly do appreciate it. My goodness. Happy Thanksgiving to you and yours as well. See if I can fix this up to where I can get to my soundboard just a little bit better. Take this here. There we go. All right, so let me see if I can get
95 heavy, turn left heading 08, maintain 3000.
Turn heading 080 down to 3000.
There we go. The applause button. Thank you to Becky and to everybody. I didn't have my soundboard there ready, but thank you. That applause is for everybody who has been so generous and so kind. All amounts, all tips go back into the channel, back to supporting the channel, and I just want to say thank you so much for that incredible, awesome support to every one of you through PayPal, through the Super Chats, through the YouTube, through... Thank you, guys. Absolutely amazing. I'm going to see if I can put this curtain in my truck. Hang on one second. Before this MD-11 makes it in, so I just don't want it to, it's so windy out here, I don't want this thing to get out of my hands. Well, no, I'm not going to make it. Here we go, hold on. We have the MD-11 coming out of Ontario. UPS 2919, a 28-year-old aircraft.
Maintain 4000.
I forgot to I forgot to focus on that third engine. I'm sorry. I will get it. The next one. We've got one more. Let's see. Yeah, the next one out of Seattle. I'll get that third engine there for you. And Robert Thorpe, yes. Thank you. Everybody. I hope I did not miss anybody. Darren, thank you. PayPal, and then everybody on YouTube. You guys are absolutely amazing. There we go. Colin Dutton, thank you so much for that 2-pound super sticker. Certainly do appreciate it. My goodness. Giving us a big thumbs up. Colin, thank you so much. Good to see you. Good to have you. Brian Rodell. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Brian, welcome to Silver Channel membership. Thank you so much for becoming a Silver member. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you as a member. Thank you so much. Welcome, Brian. So good to have you. All right, here goes another MD-11. I'm going to try to focus on that third engine, you guys. Let's see. JJ, if you're watching, if you're able to be in front of the screen, I'm going to try to focus on that reverse thrust on engine 3. I think we're pretty much done with the rain, so I'm going to take this tarp off because it's just causing issues. There it is. Check that out. Got a good shot right there. Next up, out of Reno, UPS flight 2895, a 22-year-old A300 arriving here just about almost an hour late. Looks like we have that American 737 taxiing for takeoff from 35 left here as well. So yeah, sometimes I just don't understand. I know there's a reason, but I don't understand how a West Coast flight takes off from the east side when it's going north, and then the passenger jets take 35 left. Maybe the pilots request certain runways. Sometimes that's the case. Stephen Besford says, hello, new subscriber here from Leeds, United Kingdom. Welcome, Stephen. So good to have you. Thank you for watching. Glad you found us.
We still have a 757 out of LAX. That's just 5 minutes out. That one also just about 2 hours late. So a lot of these flights that are just now coming in. Oh, excuse me. A lot of these flights just now coming in are normally here already. But like I said, the weather, I think, has just got everything kind of thrown out of whack. Neil Exley with a 10-pound super chat once again says, here's a few dollars for a cool beverage when you finish this terrific live stream. Thank you so much, Neil, for that awesome support. Certainly do appreciate it. The way I'm feeling at this moment, I think a hot beverage would do me very good. Thank you so much, Neil. Certainly do appreciate it. That one's going to work its way in there. And then we have the 7.5. Let's see, out of LAX. And then we still have an A300 out of Sacramento. We have an A300 out of Vancouver. We have an MD-11 still out of Salt Lake City. That one also an hour and a half behind schedule. Then the 747, the final one on the arrival side, just now crossing the Kentucky-Tennessee state line, 28 minutes out on the 747 Queen. Be right back, you guys. Let me put this tarp in my truck. All right, so that American 737 getting a move on. I've actually forgotten about that one. Brian are asking any aircraft to your right and parking behind the building. I did not see any on my way in, and I didn't. We didn't have any left turns as far as the arrivals go, so I don't think. I don't think there, unless there was one that I missed, because it was raining when I got here this morning, so I was kind of focused on getting here and getting set up without getting too wet. Unless there's something that was parked there that I didn't notice, I don't believe there's anything parked in ramp 23. This one here on your screen, out of West Palm Beach, a Cessna 680 citation. Latitude. So it looks like that 747 out of Ontario, California, parked right there by the other two, giving us a nice look here. Three queens lined up in a row so beautifully. All right, the 757 UPS flight 2903 out of LAX getting ready to arrive now, getting ready to land here on 35 left. And then behind that one, let's see. Yeah, we have another 75 out of RFD in Chicago. That's on its way in. Then, of course, the A300s. Let's see if we have any more MD-11s. I don't think we do. There's one way out there. There's a few more A300, and then out of Salt Lake City, there is still another couple of hours for that MD-11 to arrive. Be here during the afternoon departures. All right, here's our 75 flight 2903. So we've seen quite a few 757s, way more than we normally do during a regular daytime stream. Fantastic. Normally we see most of them during our Firefly nighttime editions. Love the 75s, my goodness. JJ Shock, our awesome mod here with a $10 super chat, says, Sam, thank you so much for capturing that for me. I appreciate you, my friend. Happy Thanksgiving. JJ, thank you so much, and I appreciate you. And the happiest of Thanksgivings to you and your family as well. Thank you for that awesome support. Certainly do appreciate it. Patrick M says peak season has begun. Yes, definitely tell there's an uptick in daytime traffic. Normally average 40 something flights during the day side of things, arrivals, and then but today when I counted it was actually 50 something. Look at this, you guys. As I was panning over there, look at that. We have an MD-11 pushing back. And there are a lot more planes at the hub, you know, than we normally see. I mean, it's just, it seems packed. And there are still a few more out there. So those will be coming in as these begin to depart and take off this afternoon. So saw that third engine when it started up. I saw some smoke there earlier too, and then look at that smoke from that other engine. Looks like guys, welcome to the show. If you're just now getting here, thank you for being here. If you have been here a while, you've been watching, thank you guys so much. It is quite cold with that wind blowing out of the west. It's blowing right to my back. So it looks like today it's been super, just nonstop, really nonstop. There have been a couple of gaps, but for the most part, let me get that. For the most part, it's been, just steady action. We've got one more. It'll be our 9th Queen. We'll be here. Let me see. It's actually not that far away. It'll be here in just 16 minutes. The flight out of San Juan, UPS 327, will be here in about 15 minutes. That'll be the 9th one today. Look at that smoke. Anyway, so we get to see. The last time I counted, now that was before they updated the Atlas, the second Atlas flight. It showed 7 departures, seven Queen departures tonight or during the afternoon rush. So we're going to see a bunch of those. We still got some more coming in, so it's going to be a bit. We're just going to go right into the afternoon. So there's really not going to be. There's a little bit of a lull, but there's not going to be like as long as usual. So thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all so much for your incredible support. To all of you who have given and donated and tipped, thank you once again. Welcome to the channel. For those of you who have joined, for those of you who are gifted memberships, welcome aboard. So happy to have each and every one of you. Let me see where we're at in the way of likes. Guys, we're at 834 likes. 834, and it's 2:30. We've been on the air 4.5 hours. We're at 834 likes, which is absolutely fantastic. Let's get to 1,000 likes before the end of the show. We've got 3 more hours, roughly. Some of these flights look like they were leaving a little bit late, so we'll see. We'll play it by ear. But roughly about 3 more hours. I know we can get to 1,000 likes, which would break all-time like records. All-time like records. So I know we can do it. Please do hit that like button if you haven't done so already. If you're new here, just now finding us, I'd love to have you along. Just hit that subscribe button. We would certainly appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. My goodness, everything's falling over today. Nothing's wanting to stay in place today. But thank you guys so much for watching. Happy to have each and every one of you. Happy Thanksgiving to all of you. I'm thankful for each and every one of you. I'm going to try to tighten this up real quick. Bear with me 1 second. Rand G, thank you so much for watching. Good night. Donald Connor, good afternoon. Good to see you. John M says, I believe that is unignited fuel burning off in the turbine, which causes the smoke. Thank you so much for that detail. This one, let's see if I can tell where it's going yet. I don't see it yet, but we do have an American Airlines Flight 1178. It's an A319 baby bus coming in. Go ahead and get that real quick while this one makes its way. Should be turning right anyway, or left rather. Gil Baxter, or Jill Baxter, not sure how you pronounce that, says, hello from the UK, first time viewer, your channel and newbie plane spotter, though I've lived near the BHX airport all my life. Welcome. So happy you're here watching. Thank you so much. Jill or Gil, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but yeah, this one taking a left, going to the end of 3-5. 3-5 left, so it looks like they're not going to switch the flow, which is okay because I prefer a north flow for takeoffs. We just get a much better line of sight on the takeoffs when there's a north flow for takeoffs. But now that most of the arrivals and landings have happened, even on the north flow, looks like they're keeping with the north flow. Oh, I didn't see this Southwest flight coming in. Check that out. This one not even on my radar. Completely surprised by this one, you guys. Can y'all see it? Joe says nasty day, but a beautiful day to check planes out. It's always a good, beautiful day to watch some planes, isn't it? All right, so this will be our first takeoff of the afternoon on our side here. It is 2:34 p.m., so it is about the time that we get the first few departures here in the afternoon. Today may be just a little bit different. It might be a little bit different, you know, moving forward through peak, through the rest of until Christmas, as far as the way things happen. It will just be, you know, however. Alan Lee says, good evening from the northeast of England. Thanks for the stream. Well, thank you, Alan Lee. Alan's a channel member. Thank you so much for being here. Good to have you. All right, this one getting a move on. Look at this. Fantastic. How about that? Disappearing into the clouds. The low clouds we have here today. Wow. Looks like next up out of Sacramento, California, UPS 2953 will be coming in for a landing. And then we have a 757 out of RFD in Chicago coming in for a landing. And then we have, of course, the 747 Queen out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. Our 9th and final 747 arrival here for the first side of things, the first part of the day. So those will be the next 3 arrivals. HAO, plane spotting, welcome back. Came back just in time to see the final Queen arrival of the day. Oh my goodness, this thing is not wanting to. Hold on, let me see what's going on here and let's see why this. We also have an A300 out of Vancouver. Out of Vancouver, Canada. That will be here in 9 minutes. So those, I believe, will be, aside from that MD-11 at Salt Lake. I don't see, yeah, there is another, okay, there's another 7.6 getting ready to leave Philadelphia. That will be here about 4:20. That'll be here this afternoon. So there are some flights that will arrive during the afternoon departures here. Looks like the Queen is going to be the first one. Looks like that's the first one in line, and then the A300 will get in behind it, and then the 757 will file in behind that. So that appears to be the sequence. There's also a helicopter here kind of hovering just to the south of the airport, a Sikorsky S-58JT. Kind of cool looking helicopter. I'm going to take one more look at the radar before I take this tarp off. Yeah, better steer clear. It's to the right of the. Okay, JJ says I believe that is setting rooftop units. That building. Okay. I can't see from here, but that's probably what's going on. All right, the Queen now coming in for a landing. This is UPS flight 327 out of San Juan, Puerto Rico, a daily afternoon flight here. 30 years old. August of 1993 was the first flight here. Boy, there we go. All right, you guys, we are getting close to 900 likes. We're at 866. We can get to 900. We just need 34 more. 34 more likes to get to 900, and then we're only 100 away from 1,000 once we get to 900. Last chance for a left turn. Will it happen? I don't know. Now sometimes they'll come in from the other side when they go to take off when there's a south flow and they'll come here, but being that we're on a north flow, oh, no left turns today. All 9 of them making that right turn. Look at that. Papa Kilo, good to see you. Thank you for watching. This one here showing its age for sure, 30 years old. I wonder what airline this one was at the very beginning. Next up, we have the A300 coming out of Sacramento, California, UPS 2953. And I do see another MD-11 pushed back. Mally, good to see you. Welcome back. Just that quick, I got distracted and forgot about this this A300.
Oh my goodness, we got a 757 out of Chicago, RFD in Chicago. That's making its way in now on its final approach, and then of course out of Vancouver another A300. Those will be our next two UPS arrivals here. O'Malley says I survived Costco barely. I can imagine it is crazy right now. My wife did all the shopping this weekend, thankfully. I think it's safe to say we won't get any more rain. I think it's pretty much finally pushed out of the area because the winds have been very consistent. So as soon as I get this 757, I'm going to take this last tarp off so that Adam, that would be nice. It'd be nice to stream from ramp 23. My goodness, that's a fantastic view from just on the other side of the building. Robert Meyer could watch all the MD and Queens all day. Says that's what we've been doing. All right, this MD-11 on the move, you guys. Has a 7.5 coming in for a landing. This one here, not sure where it's headed just yet, but that'll be should be taking a left here to head to the end of the runway. Yeah. Going to make its way before the 7.5 can turn in there. My goodness, which one do I stay with? The MD-11, the 757. Which one do I stay with, you guys? Which one? I need a camera B with a split screen, I guess. Scarth says MD-11 off to Oakland, California. Appreciate that. Good to see you, Scarth. We have another A300 coming in from the one from Vancouver, British Columbia. We'll do a little bit of both. How about that, you guys? Darren says, the MD-11, come on, Sam, no choice. You guys are funny. No contest, right? No contest. We love the 7.52. So with it being cloudy, with it getting dark a little bit earlier, we might have just a little bit of a firefly action with all the lights. I mean, they've already got all the the lights on these aircraft that are more visible now than they typically are on a sunny day.
Stuart Lawson says busy, busy, busy. Absolutely. It's going to make for a busy afternoon for sure. So I'm sure the A300 will land first before that MD-11 takes off for Ontario. So when the Atlas Air 747s go to taxi, we're going to get a nice long look at them as they come around the building. And then taxi all the way down to 35 left for takeoff. This one going to line up right next to the other three, so we'll have 4 facing us all in a row so beautifully. I believe we've seen as many as 6 or 7 before. So some days we do get such a beautiful sight of about 6 or 7 of these queens lined up. Oh my goodness, you guys. Oh my goodness. All right. Even with everything tied down. Oh man, I got to take this tarp off because it's about to cause some issues. Let's get this A300, the MD-11 take off, and then I'm going to take care of this. Sue Major, so good to see you. Welcome to the show. Philip Douglas says, thanks for letting me join your stream. I've got to go now. Have a great Thanksgiving Day. Love to you all. Thank you so much, Philip. Have a great rest of your day. Surely appreciate you being here. Good to have you. Whoa. Check that out. So we have an A319 coming out of Denver. That one's coming in for short final now. United Airlines Flight 2014. So that one may land first before the MD-11 takes off. Oh no, the MD-11 getting a move on. Check this out. This one said, I'm not waiting on anybody. Hello. I've got to go. Beautiful sight. Look at that. Wow. And off into the clouds. How about that, you guys? How about that? We've got some awesome views coming up this afternoon. We have the A300, or excuse me, the A319. Flight out of Denver, followed by a CRJ 900 coming in from Houston. I believe this one's a Mesa Airlines. Yeah, the one after this one's a Mesa Airlines. This aircraft, 25 years old. Its first flight was in June of 1998. All right, I don't see anything else pushed back as of yet, but that can change real quick. Real quick. As you know. We have an A300 about 3.5 hours late, arriving out of Billings, Montana. UPS flight 2591, so that one's about 25 minutes out. And then I'm trying to see what else we've got outstanding as far as UPS goes. And then there's an MD-11 out of Salt Lake City. UPS 9305 will be here in about 1 hour, 22 minutes. Kevin Pride says, afternoon, Sam. Pretty new to the channel. I've noticed your view is restricted. Why is this? Well, there's not very many places to set up here at SDF in Louisville, so our view to the south is restricted due to this hangar, this building to my right, but it's just something we really don't have control over, unfortunately. And then on the other side, on the east side of the airfield, the view's restricted by a bridge and trees to the right, to the north. So it's one or the other, but this is definitely the better side of the two. All right, so that CRJ 900. Well, they are busy. Check this out. They are moving so much freight. And this is just the beginning of the peak season. Simon Kirby says there's a UPS 767 on its way to you from my local airport here in the UK and Nottingham. Okay, I'm familiar with that flight. We usually see that one. I believe we saw that flight coming out of Nottingham during Thursday night show. Yeah, that's usually when it arrives. JJ, thank you so much. Appreciate your help and your support. Have a safe trip home. And we'll be here till the end of the departure rush. A little bit of a break before our next set of departures and arrivals. Stephen Chow says hello from the San Francisco Bay Area, East Bay, enjoying your live Oakland hub for UPS and FedEx. Welcome, Stephen. Good to have you on the show. Watching the show here. All right, going to grab a quick drink of water. Be right back. Okay, I am back. I went ahead and got rid of the tarp that was around my the tripod and covering all my batteries and everything because the wind it was just causing issues with that strong wind out of the west. Look at that view, you guys. Look at that 4 747s. So beautifully in a row like this. Vicky, so good to see you. Welcome to the show. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We are so close. Rami says we're so close to 900 likes, you guys. We're only, let's see, we're only 14 away from 900 likes. I know we can do this. Certainly know we can. We can hit 1,000 by the end of today's show. We have Vicky celebrating 3 months channel membership. Thank you so much, Vicky. Says thank you for good times, Sam and everybody. Thank you so much, Vicky, for your continued support, for being a channel member. Certainly do appreciate it. Congratulations on 3 months as a channel member. Always good to have you. All right, we have another pushback. Look at this. We have a 767 with winglets. Pushing back now. Let's see. We have about, let's see, about 16 minutes before the A300 out of Billings arrives. So we have another 767 on the way, about an hour and 18 minutes out of Philadelphia. Trying to figure out what else we've got coming here as far as UPS heavies go. I think that's pretty much it. And then we have the MD-11 out of Salt Lake City arriving here a little bit late. We'll be here in about an hour and 14. So in just over an hour, we'll have a few more UPS coming in as these outbounds really get a move on. Oh my goodness, you guys, what a day it's been so far. Thank you so much for watching, for being here, enjoying this plane spotting time with me here on this Tuesday, November 21st, 2023. Thanksgiving Day here in the U.S. is Thursday, and I just want to wish you all a happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. I am so thankful for each and every one of you watching right now. Thank you guys so much for always coming by, spending time with us, being a part of this awesome community of aviation lovers. Thank you all so much, one and all. Thank you for being here. It looks like we finally got rid of the rain. My goodness, I thought it would never go away. I thought for sure by about noon I wouldn't have to deal with it anymore, but anyway, it looks like most all of it's gone. It's all pushed off to the east. Now we have that westerly wind coming. So normally if they change the flow to a south flow, that's done about 2 o'clock. So it looks like they're going to stick with the north flow throughout the afternoon. Kind of much like I believe it was last Tuesday, we had that north flow going on as well. So I just want to welcome each and every one of you. Let's see where we are as far as likes go. We are just 4 likes away from 900, which means we're 104 likes away from 1,000 likes. If we can hit 1,000 likes during the live, that will be a record breaker. That'll be the first time we have ever gotten 1,000 likes during the live show. So let's get there. I know we can do it. And also, we recently hit 5,000 subscribers. And when we were real close, when we hit that's a little exec jet. When we got real close, I said we'd do a giveaway. I have not forgotten. I plan on doing that on Tuesday, on the next show. So there's no show on Thursday. because it's Thanksgiving Day. But the plan is to be out here next Tuesday. So on Tuesday, we will do some sort of giveaway. I hope to have information on merch also by Tuesday, and releasing all that, getting all that released next week. So we've been working so hard to get that done for you guys. So anyway, we'll do a giveaway. We'll give away some stuff to celebrate getting to 5,000, and then we'll do it again. I'm going to try to do them a little more regularly to show some appreciation for all of you who are here. So enough of me talking. I just wanted to pop on here and say hello and thank you guys for being here. This 767 is now on the move. Gerard, so good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. $900 likes. Thank you all so much. I'm seeing 907. We're getting ever so closer to 1,000. Fantastic. That is so awesome, you guys. Gerard, thank you for being here. Good to see you. All right, so this one taking a right. This one may go to the other side. Let's see, this one heading to Salt Lake City, so I don't know. Normally these Western flights take off from our side, so we'll just kind of wait and see what happens. Darren says if we make it to 1,011 likes, which is a TriStar, 1011, right? He says, I will gift 10 memberships. I believe we can get there to 1,011 likes very soon. Let's make that our next goal. 1,011 likes, everybody. Hit that like button if you have not done so. Wow. Let's see. Gil Baxter or Jill Baxter. Sorry, I don't know. If you'll let me know how to pronounce your name, I'll try to get it right. But let's see. Is the 767 the only one where the wingtips are turned up? Most of them have the winglets on the 767s. Those are added by UPS. But the MD-11 also has the wingtips going up as well. $914 is where we're at right now. That's where we stand on the likes. Thank you guys so much. Ian, so good to see you. Ian with a 3-pound super sticker. Thank you so much for that incredible support, giving us that big thumbs up. Certainly do appreciate it. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great, I guess it's evening there right now in the UK. So good to see you. Thank you, Ian. All right, so yeah, for some reason that 7.6 heading to 3.5 right. All right, we have the Hyperspace Vault, says new subscriber here from Kentucky. Well, welcome. So happy to have you, fellow Kentuckian. Always looking up, says the 747 from Anchorage is inbound, but is still over 3 hours away. Okay, I bet that is the, okay, yeah, that's probably the 10th one that we were talking about earlier in the day. Yeah, that one won't arrive here until until after the show is over. Even though it is on time, like the flight is on time, it's not running late or anything. It was scheduled for 6:30. It'll be here right around 6:30, but it'll arrive here after we're here. Let's see. Anthony McNulty, I love your channel. Great stuff. Well, thank you, Anthony, for being here. Good to have you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. The sun is actually trying to peek out of the clouds. I did not think I would see that at all today. Of course, it did earlier too. And then more rain came, so. But look at that, 4 queens in a row there. Vicky with a £2 super chat says happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Great show. Thank you so much, Vicky, for that incredible continued support. Sure appreciate it. Happy Thanksgiving to you and yours as well. All right, we have an MD-11 pushback. Hopefully that one will actually stay here with us. Check that out. We'll watch that one push back. Look at that. So it's now 3:15, so things should, because we didn't have that first batch of takeoffs yet. We just had a couple, 2, 3 takeoffs as far as the afternoon side of things, so things should really begin ramping up here. I would say even sooner than 4 o'clock. I do believe I hear the 767. Let me see if I can. If I see it, I do believe I hear it. Maybe not. All right, you guys, 925 likes, only 75 away from 1,000, only 86 away from 1,011. Let me see real quick here. As far as departures and Queens, all right, I was going to look and see real quick here. As far as Queen departures, what time we can expect. All right, so our first Atlas Air estimated about 3:55. The second one at right closer to 5 o'clock. So about an hour apart for those two Atlas Air 747s. We'll be here for both of those for sure. Let's see. Oh my goodness, we've got. Let me count these 747s real quick. We've got one actually going to Phoenix. I don't think we've ever seen one going to Phoenix during the day side. So we've got one. All right, you guys, I'm counting 9 747 departures. If that's the case, it will be 9 arrivals, 9 departures for the day. So I'm counting 9 Queens departing between now and 5:30 before the show's over. How about that for our first? I guess this would be considered our first, like, peak show, you know? UPS entering their peak now. There's another pushback there. You probably saw that on your screen behind this MD-11. So it's just going to get busier and busier as it gets closer to Christmas. So I'm so excited to be able to bring you guys. We have another 7.6. Didn't see that one. Look at this. Let's see if I can get on it. Let's see. Further back. So we're going to see these aircraft disappearing into the clouds as they take off this afternoon. All right, looks like we have Southwest Flight 1806. It's a Boeing 737-800 arriving here out of Baltimore, Maryland. So as this MD-11 begins to move, I do see an A300 pushing back right now as well. You can see that one right here.
How about that? Those Southwest planes always gives us good sound, those 737s. Sheila Windward says it's really good to chat on here with such lovely, friendly people. Absolutely. We have an awesome community of friends here. Ian, thank you so much for that 2-pound super sticker, giving us that big thumbs up. Certainly do appreciate the continued support. Yes, everybody, please do hit that like button. We are at 938 likes. We're not that far from 1,000, and we're certainly not that. Once we get to 1,000, we'll certainly not be far from 1,011. All right, so this MD-11 here is UPS Flight 2982 heading to Seattle, Washington. That'll be the next departure here in just 1 second. We do have the A300 coming out of Billings, Montana, arriving here about 3.5 hours late. It was scheduled here at 12 o'clock p.m., arriving here now at 3:30. So not sure if the MD-11 is going to get a move on first. Yes, here she goes. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. All right, so let's see, the 7.6 heading to the other side, while the 767 right here heading to the end of 3.5 left here. Bob Schindorf, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the show. Micah Deem says howdy from Central Illinois. Welcome, Micah. Good to have you watching. I see a 7.5 and an A300 also pushing back, both of them. And over here to my left, we've got a 767 coming from the other side. So go figure, look at this. We've got a 767 going from this side going to the other runway. Then we have this one in the middle of your screen coming from the other side to our side. So there is some back and forth. They've got their reasons. This one from Billings, Montana, finally touching down, arriving here on 3.5 left.
All right, you guys, 949 likes. We're just 51 away from 1,000. Fantastic. I'm just thrilled to even see the 900 mark during the live show. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for liking the live stream. I do believe we have one at the end of 3-5 left. We've got the 767 heading there, but I believe there's one in front of it as well. How cool is that? This A300 here will be heading to San Juan here momentarily. UPS flight 328. .75 now on the move. Not sure where this one's headed just yet. Hopefully it'll make that left turn, go on the end of the 3-5 left here so we can see it take off right here in front of us. Pulling for as many of these UPS planes to take off from 3-5 left. Look at that. Beautiful bird. Kadeem becoming a channel member. Thank you so much, Micah. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you. Thank you for joining. Thank you for that awesome support. Certainly do appreciate it. goodness, the wind gusts are something else, you guys. Pardon me, don't mean to sniffle in you guys' ear, but that wind always gets me. All right, next up, I believe we have the A300 heading to San Juan. Not sure on the 7.5 yet either. Another MD-11 on the move here in front of me. I'll keep an eye on it and see if it takes a left turn toward the end of the runway. And it does appear to be taking a left. Look at the sound. Or not look at the sound, listen to the sound, I should say. Is that another one pushing back directly behind it? I do believe it is, yes. Off to San Juan, Puerto Rico, at A300. So that's the one pushing back there, that 767. MD-11 wasting no time. This one here heading to Denver, Colorado, UPS 2806. But first we've got that 7.5, and that one's still not popping up on my radar, so we really don't know where that one's going. Terry Wells says going on 4 o'clock, and that's rush hour. Yes, it's just going to get busier and busier here as the afternoon wears on. More and more pushbacks. I mean, think about it. We still have, over the next 2 hours, we've got 9 Queens taking off. 9 of them. I don't think we've ever seen 9 Queens take off in the afternoon during a day show here. In fact, even during the night show, I don't think we've ever seen 9. Not that I recollect, anyway. Louis DeHaan says, will there be life after the MD-11? It's going to be very different for sure. Beautiful takeoff. This one going, I believe, to Fresno. Yeah, this one heading to Fresno, California. UPS flight 2938 finally popped up on the radar. 3392 feet per minute, you guys. That one, my goodness. Next up, I do believe we have the MD-11 heading to Denver, Colorado. 964, you guys. 965 just went up to 965. 35 more to get to 1,000 likes during the live. Incredible. All right, waiting on that MD-11. So the 767 heading, taxiing to the other side of the runway is going to be going to Orlando. So there are two 767s coming out of this other ramp here at the same time. So my goodness, they're definitely starting to move. It's not even 4 o'clock yet, which is typically when we see the most of the movement. How about that, you guys? Absolutely beautiful takeoff. That MD-11 heading to Denver, Colorado, UPS 2806. Incredible. It's going to bank to the left. Beautiful. All right, so we have 7.6s everywhere. We've got two of them heading to the end of the runway here on our side, 35 left. This one, this one's going to Orlando, so that one's going to go to the other side and take off from the east side. But we have this one here taxiing, and then this one, this one right here. The first one heading to San Jose, California, and the one directly behind it going to Sacramento. So both of them heading to the West Coast, which typically the West Coast flights do take off from here, but as you saw just a little while ago, they can really take off from anywhere. Lensview RJ says, what frame rate do you shoot in? I shoot in 121, 1/125 is what I keep it on, because I'm broadcasting in 60 frames per second, so I keep it double that. All right, let's see what we've got here. The two 767s. I see another 76 pushing back now. Definitely entering the busy time over the next next couple of hours here. We've got about 2 more hours on the air, 2 more hours of broadcast time. So between the next hour and 45, 2 hours, well, about an hour and 45, I would say they should be wrapped up unless they're running behind. But over the next couple of hours or so, we still got so many flights to see, including 9 747s if you're just joining us. Lots of coins to go. Patrick M says San Jose is my hometown. Sweet. Yeah, that'll be I believe that'll be the first 7.6 that'll be taken off, if I'm not mistaken. Heading your way, heading over to your hometown. Boy, with this colder air moving in, they are lifting up a lot sooner. Like they're rotating right here, like in front of my camera, which I'm about, I would say, about right at that around the halfway point of the runway, give or take. Look at that turn. My goodness. All right, this one here, I believe, is one heading to Sacramento. Green Teep says, yesterday I saw an MD-11 reach 5,000 feet per minute on Flight Radar 24. That is incredible. That is incredible. I don't doubt it one bit. We have an A300 right there. We have, let's see, a 7.6 push back there, and then out in that area there, another A300. So we have 3 more aircraft pushed back ready to taxi. All right, you guys, 975 likes. We were only 25 away from hitting 1,000 likes during the live stream, which for us and a channel of our size, that is absolutely incredible. Terry Wells says, I would bring you some hot coffee. I know exactly where you are, but I'm in Lexington. Well, thank you so much for the thought anyway, Terry. Appreciate that. So the rain moved out and the air got colder. That's for certain. But I think I'd rather the air be colder than deal with the rain with all this electrical equipment out here. Not fun trying to keep everything dry and keep it from getting wet. And all right, you guys. So that one, we have a 7.6 there. We have the, let's see, A300 now going to go behind that one. Then look at this. We've got two more. Look at that. At the same time. Oh, the Atlas Air. Look at that, you guys. Did not expect that. Check that out. Where's it at? Oh, come on. Look at that. The Atlas Air 747 taking off from 17 right. Oh, man. Didn't know they did that. I guess it wasn't going to taxi all the way here. So that's the first of 9 queens. How about that? So I assume the second Atlas will also take off from 35 right. I'll keep an eye and I'll try to zoom in on it. My goodness, I was hoping they would taxi over here to our side. Oh well, can't win them all. Can't win them all. We'll still see 7 of them take off from this side. If both Atlases take 35 right, we should still look at that. While I'm talking about the queens, look at that. That one pushing back. So that will be our second queen out of 9. Goodness gracious. Oh, the second? No, that's the UPS. I'm sorry. Okay, I got excited for nothing. It's UPS 767, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on, let me try to get my bearings about me. I'm too far. Where are we at? Where are we at? We're too far still. There it goes. All right, that's a 7.6 that took off from the other side. I thought it was the second Atlas taking off on us. All right, so we have the baby bus, A319. We have a 7.6 coming in from the other side. Ooh, here we go. Check this out. Wow, early rotation. Incredible. How about that? Early rotation there. Wow. Let's see. Somebody's telling Neil. Okay, Neil Exley says, right, guys and gals, got to go to bed up at 3 a.m. in the morning UK time. So I will say good night, one and all, to my newfound terrific stream. Take care, all. Love you. Good night, Neil. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for that awesome, incredible support. Your tips and donations, surely do appreciate it. Thank you for becoming a member. Great to have you. Looking forward to seeing you next time. Have a good night's rest and a great day of work tomorrow, and happy Thanksgiving. All right, I'm gonna do my best to keep up with all of these. Wow, one after the other, one after the other. So cool. an A300, a 767 coming out of the ramp there. Let me see, just for kicks and grins. Yeah, the 747, that Atlas Air, is heading to Newark, New Jersey, so it is on the East Coast. I do believe the second one, the one that'll be taken off about 5 o'clock, is heading to Houston. So there's a chance we'll see that one here on this side. At least I hope so anyway. All right, so look at that. We have the Queen also on the move. That one will be taken off from the end of the runway there. So they're starting to form a conga line. I don't know where this Delta E-175, or is this one coming in? This one's arriving. Okay, I was fixing to say I didn't see this one taxi. This is Delta Flight 3945 arriving from Minneapolis, Minnesota, an E-175. I was just about to say, I don't remember seeing this one taxi over. I thought it was a takeoff for a second there. All right, so several planes taxiing. Another. Let's see, is that Queen pushing back, or is that one the one that did push back and is waiting in line? I can't tell from here. Maybe it's the one that's already pushed back. Yeah. Okay. Mr. Wormwood says the Queen is heading to Phoenix. Yes, that one right here on his screen is headed to Phoenix, UPS flight 2850. Got a takeoff here. I do hear the engines spooling up. Oh, no, that's the first Queen. Look at this. You guys, isn't that fantastic? Okay, so the one that I was just talking about, there will be our second one. So we have a 7-6 heading our way here. That one will be turning left to head down to the runway. We have a 7-5 heading to the other runway. So back and forth they go. And look at that. Look what we've got lining up here. So many flights all at once. It is now 4 o'clock p.m., you guys, which is typically the start of the busiest time of the afternoon rush hour. Thank you all so much for watching, guys. We're at 999 likes that I can see. Oh, 1,000. Guys, we hit 1,000. 1,000 likes during the live. Thank you all so much. Incredible. Well, that went off twice, didn't it? Thank you all so much. something's going on with my soundboard. But anyway, thank you guys so much. Exciting. Thank you all so much for that incredible support. Hitting a 1,000 likes. And that is right at the 6-hour mark of the show. Exactly. It's 4:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We have been on for 6 hours so far. Another hour and a half at least to go. Thank you all so much. Miss Wolves, thank you. Sure appreciate it. Incredible. Thank you all who have hit the like button. That beautiful 7.6 there. Wow. All right, so we should have a queen here taking off. It could be the next one. Bob, thank you so much. Sure appreciate it. Thank you to all of you. All right, here she is. Look at that vapor over the wings. Y'all see that? Look at that. Over the left wing. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that incredible? Oh, look at that. Such fantastic views of the 747s today. My goodness. Incredible. So is that the second? I'm losing count already. Help me remember, folks. Is that the, not counting, that would be the third counting the Atlas that took off on the other side. If I'm not mistaken, we still have 6 more. If I remember correctly. Whoops. Ian, thank you so much for that 2-pound super sticker. Thank you so much, giving us the big thumbs up. And thank you guys once again for helping us to reach 1,000 likes. You guys are absolutely incredible. A300 on the move now. How about that? Look at that. Beautiful views this afternoon, you guys. What a line of sight we've got here. Look at that. Coming off the wings. Try to darken it a little bit. Fantastic. Next up, I believe we have a 767 heading to LAX. Chris with this camera, thank you so much. Says 1,000 likes because you do an incredible job bringing us the action at SDF. We'll surely appreciate that. Samantha McCarthy says, yes, Sam, that was the third 747. Thank you, Samantha. Sure appreciate it. I'll get to losing track. I'll get to... By the time I watch all these flights, I begin to forget what we've seen and what we haven't yet. Steve says, positive rate, gear up. Yes, indeed. Oh, the 7.5, look at that, taking off on the other side. Check that out. Beautiful sight. All right, we get one on our side too. Check this out, a 7.5 right here on 3.5 left. So as that one flies off into the clouds there, we have another 767 coming from the other side. We have, let's see, an MD-11 coming out of that ramp. Then we have this 767 also from the other side. And more lining up. Look at that. David gifting 5 Sierra Bravo TV memberships to 5 lucky subscribers. Thank you so much, David, for that awesome, incredible support. Danny B, CJ Cotta, Gil Baxter, Alpha Papa, and Fan Spotter SCIE. Thank you so much. Welcome aboard, everybody. Be sure to extend your thank you to David for his generosity. Certainly do appreciate it. Wow. So many planes heading to the end of the runway. My goodness, we have a line forming and have for some time. JJ, welcome back. Glad you made it home safely. Yeah, Jet Set. I see the actual count of likes. I believe for you to see the updated count, you'd have to refresh the page. All right, look at that from the other side there. Another 7.6. That one taking off on 3.5 right. So both runways, my goodness, both runways in full action. Incredible. Another MD-11 pushing back, another 767 pushing back, another A300 pushing back. We got 3 more pushbacks as these are rolling. So you can say, it's safe to say, we are in the middle of the UPS afternoon rush. It is power hour here at SDF. Oh, yes, Jet Set. Yeah, okay. When it reaches 1,000, it only shows, I believe, every 10 beyond that. So it'll start changing to 1.1 and then 1.2 and so forth. But we have 1,017 right now is what we have in the way of likes.
Yes, 2636, 2,000 for 5,000.
All right, you guys, I hope everything's okay. We see some emergency personnel on the move on the other side there. Okay, see, I didn't realize that. I'm sorry, you guys. We're at 1,018. I don't know. I guess I know that on subscriptions it does it every 10. It goes to like 1.01, then 1.02 for every 10. On likes, I guess it doesn't. We're at 1,021 right now, so it is going up. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, do not slow down on the likes, you guys. For those of you who are just now joining us and have not liked yet, please do hit that thumbs up button for us. As the 757 makes its way to the skies, you guys. How about that? What a beautiful takeoff. My goodness. All right, the 7.6 on the move here. The A300 just pushed back. That'll be moving here shortly. Still so many more planes that still haven't even pushed back yet. We have an MD-11, I believe after we have another 767, then the MD-11. Oh, note to self, I gotta start bringing boots out here, you guys. All right, the 7.6, I believe, is on the move. There it is. How cool is that? David, thank you so much for joining us. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Thank you so much once again, kind sir. Mika, good to see you. Or Micah. Not sure how you pronounce that. Sorry about that. Micah or Mika, not sure. But good to see you. Whoa. You guys, look at that. Gear up before it even like. Check that out. My goodness, I didn't expect that. And it's already in the clouds. My goodness, that thing is. Sorry about that. Lost it. It's gone in the clouds. You can't see it anymore. My goodness, that one going way up. How about that view when they rotate that early? Oh my goodness. We have JJ Shock, our awesome member here, gifting another 5 channel memberships. Thank you so much. Cross Molina Band, Rob Scheme, Tristan, Marcel, and Esker L. Welcome aboard. Be sure to extend your thank yous to JJ for his incredible generosity. Thank you for that awesome support. Surely do appreciate that. Thank you, JJ. My goodness. You guys are awesome. Incredible takeoff there. Check that out. Isn't that awesome? Looks like we have, is that another? Yeah, that's another Queen pushing back there. How about that? Oh my, look at this, you guys. TriStar Darren gifting 10 Sierra Bravo TV memberships. We are at 1,034 likes, and in honor of 1,011 likes, he's gifting 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Darren. Awesome support. My goodness. H, Chemical Tanker Driver, Steck, Feldy, Stephen Rendell, Martins, Jason, Adam Scott, Chaz Hall, Bert. You 10 are the lucky recipients of Darren's generosity. Thank you so much, Darren. Certainly do appreciate that. Look at this, an MD-11. Beautiful takeoff this afternoon. Guys, be sure to extend your thank yous to JJ and to Darren. Those of you who were gifted a free month of membership. Enjoy the emojis. Enjoy the perks of being a channel member. I'll be editing and adding some perks here before too long. My goodness. While that one takes off, we have this one in taxi. then we have, oh, look at that one. A300, I believe, yeah. Check that out. Taking off from 35 right. Incredible. We've got the MD-11 in taxi there. We've got another MD-11 pushing back. We've got an A300 in taxi as well. And that Queen was just there a second ago, so I'm sure it's lining up for takeoff, possibly behind the 7.6 here. Not sure where this one's heading just yet. It's not showing up on my... There it is. It's heading to Sacramento, California. This is UPS flight 2960. 26-year-old 767-300. JJ, thank you so much. It is definitely a record day for certain. And sure want to thank all of you for your incredible support, for being here. And for all of you who make it happen. Without you guys, there wouldn't be a channel, and I want to thank each and every one of you. We are at 1,038 likes. We are at 10,460 views for today's stream, which is also a record for the number of views in a single live stream. We've had more views than that as far as overall, because a lot of people who miss the stream do go back and watch the stream, so it does get more views after, but I'm talking about during the live. I believe this is the first time that we have hit over 10,000 views of the live stream. So thank you, a big thank you to each and every one of you who like the stream, subscribe, watch it, and thank you guys so much for your incredible support. Oh, the Queen, look at this. All right, you guys, is this the 4th or the 5th? I think it's the 4th. Malcolm Hopper says hello from England. Great stream. I'm loving it. We get some of these guys into EMA near to where we live, but only 1 or 2 per day. Wow. Well, welcome to the show, Malcolm. Thank you so much for watching. Good to have you. Aviation Spotting says just in time. Look at that. Wow. Oh, some views just never get old, do they? All right, so this one looks like it's going to also take a left. Wendy, thank you so much. Sure appreciate that. You guys do an awesome job modding, and I certainly do appreciate our awesome mod squad. So a big shout out to Wendy, Darren, JJ, and Adam, our current mod squad, for doing the incredible job volunteering their time. We have Mesa Airlines. Let me go ahead and get this one here. Volunteering their time and efforts to the channel. We certainly do appreciate them. So big thank you to our awesome mods. My goodness, we've got the best on YouTube. I don't care what anybody says. Best on YouTube, right? Best on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. Sure appreciate it. So thank you all. Let me see where we're at with likes. We're at 1,041 likes, which is absolutely incredible. Thank you guys so much. I hope you're having fun, because I know I'm sure having fun, even though my hands are starting to be just a little bit harder to feel. And I can only feel 4 out of my 5 toes on each foot. But I'm having a great time, and I hope you guys are enjoying it too. Awesome day of plane spotting here at Louisville. All right, Samantha McCarthy giving us an update. 4747 so far. All right, so we've got 5 more. Okay, so how are they going to do 5 more within the next hour to hour and 15 minutes? But they're going to do it. They're going to do it. Deborah Rice, good to see you. Heading to, gosh, I don't even know yet. Heading to Portland, Oregon with UPS flight 2974. And while this one's taken off over on 35 right, there is that flight out of Philadelphia, UPS flight 9801, a 767, landing and arriving here in Louisville. I believe we've got another another MD-11 getting ready to take off, heading to Salt Lake City, UPS flight 2844. 75, a 767 in that ramp, pushed back, ready taxi. Rami, that's a good idea. I probably should get some blood circulating. Darren, I appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. It's everybody together makes the channel work. It really is. Because I do remember the first 2-3 test broadcast streams, there was nobody here but Mrs. Sierra Bravo TV and my brother. Talk about difficult to run a live show. really got a really pretty hue to it this evening. Even with all the clouds and whatnot. Samantha McCarthy, thank you so much for joining the channel. I was looking because normally it shows me on here. And I wanted to highlight your channel joining, but I'll highlight this message here and say thank you so much, Samantha, for joining the channel, becoming a bronze member. Welcome aboard. Certainly do appreciate the support. Oh, the other Atlas Air, you guys. Look at that. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Oh, so I was hoping that this one going to Houston would come to our side, but it's okay. Look how beautiful that is. Still a great view of it. So this is Queen number 5. Taking off from 3-5 left. Incredible. Look at that. Tell you one thing, with the rain and the clouds and whatnot, we've had some incredible views today, I must say. We've been pretty fortunate this summer to not have to deal with, and we didn't really, on streaming days, didn't deal with too much rain through the summer. So I'm certainly thankful for that. Brad737, sure appreciate those kind words. Glad you enjoy the channel and my comments. All right, we have Southwest 1806. Let's see. All right, so we have 4 747s still to go. Beautiful. My goodness. Another 7.6 pushing back there. And then another A300 on the move right there. So they're still pushing back, still moving. Beautiful 7.5 taking off from 3.5 right. A300 on the move. I see another 7.6 pushing back now. Another 7.6 in taxi. Well, you get the drift. They're on the move. It is power hour here at Worldport. Incredible. We saw, Vinny, we saw 9 of them arrive. Yeah, 9 of them arrive here throughout the day, and then so far we've seen 5 of them take off. So we've got 4 more. And if we see all 4 of them without any delay or any cancellations or anything, that will be 18 total 747s in a single stream, which I think is also a record on this channel. So today is definitely a day of records for the channel, and just so incredible. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Stephen, welcome back. Been quite the action this afternoon with all these takeoffs here. It's just been a mixture of a little bit of everything. MD-11s, we've seen 5 Queens take off so far. 4 more to go before the end of today's show. Vinny, that's fantastic. Saw your first 747 in person at ORD. That is awesome. So many here at SDF. It's incredible. Hoping when I make it to Chicago, which I hope to be before too long, and do a show from Chicago for a few days, I hope to see my first A380. Oh. I wait, I turn around, there it goes. Oh, that's funny. Oh, JJ, that's awesome. This Flight Radar Stream 4 approved my ADS-B antenna. We'll have an extra antenna in the area. That will certainly help. That's awesome. Glad to hear that. goodness. Beautiful 757 takeoff. Wasting no time taking to the skies. My goodness. All right, I see another Queen on the move. So this will be our 6th one, right? Our 6th departure. All right, you guys, we're at 1,060 likes, 40 more to go to get to 1,100. Please continue to hit that like button if you have not done so already. Luke Moulds, our channel member, says, good morning, watching live from Masterton, New Zealand, 10:40 a.m. Tuesday morning. That would be Wednesday morning, right, Luke? Based on time difference, I know usually you're a day ahead. We have Steve Besford with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Stephen. Stephen says it's a £2 super chat. Says thanks for doing this. Well, thank you for being here, Stephen. Sure appreciate it. Appreciate that awesome support, kind generosity. Thank you so much. Joe Kremen says like button hit. Sure appreciate that, Joe. Thank you so much. Luke, I figured. I know usually you're a day ahead. I knew what you meant. Yanela Guerrero. Yeah, Yanela Guerrero says, hey, it's the kid watching your stream beside you. Well, welcome to the stream. Let me know if you want me to put you on camera. I'll swing the camera around so you can wave hello. Planes, trains, and more says it's going to get loud. Absolutely. We have been getting some amazing sound from these aircraft pretty much all day long. All right, Samantha helping us keep count with the Queens. This, I believe, will be our 6th one. We have 3 more to go. Oh, having a 767 taking off for Ontario. This one heading to Ontario, California. And then I believe next up is an A300. We have a 757 pushing back. Lights are on at the airport, you guys, especially with the cloudy conditions. It's getting dark a little bit earlier even than normal. So I do believe we have the, let's see, an A300, and then right behind the A300 should be Queen number 6. Rami, thank you so much for joining us today. We hope to see you on the next stream. Thank you so much. Hope you have a great and safe Thanksgiving as well. Mark Perry says, hey Sam, great show today, and my first queen I saw was here at the old Nashville airport. It was an American 747-100. I was about 8 or 9 years old in the early 1970s. Wow. What a memory. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing. Have a Delta here. I believe this is 737-900 out of Atlanta, Delta Flight 2032. Coming in for landing on 35 right. All right. No, this ain't the Queen yet. My goodness. Check that out. When you're heading to Phoenix, UPS 2876. And that Queen should be taking off here in a second. Approaching 5 o'clock, we should have the last 3 also get to moving as well. All right, I think I hear her spooling up. I think she's getting ready to take off now. There she goes. Check that out. Goodness. Steve S says airport lighting should come on soon. Yeah, any minute now. Really, any minute. What a beautiful 747 Queen taking off here. My goodness. Banking to the left. This one here, where did I say? I believe this one heading to... it's actually heading to Orlando, Florida. So we have... an MD-11 now on the move. I have a 757 pusher back. Let's see, so we have, looks like 2 7.5s over there, and then we're going to see what we can do here with, got this MD-11 taxiing over. All right, Micah, thank you so much for stopping in. Says I have to go to bed too. Thank you for your stream, Sam. See you guys next time. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you all, those of you who have to go, have a good evening. I'm going to check the departure board here in a second just to kind of see where we're at with the 747s, being that it's almost 5 o'clock. I do believe we have 3 more. Robert Meyer, same here. Same here. I do hear we have a few more years, though, so we'll see. Wendy, let's see, I may have missed... Wendy, thank you so much for your help. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a good evening, a good day tomorrow, and happy Thanksgiving. Appreciate all the help and the support. Thank you so much. Have a good night. All right, looks like we have a Southwest coming in, I believe, out of Phoenix. Yes, Southwest Flight 1218. Look at that. Another MD-11 push back there as well, you guys. Several more to go yet. It is now 5 o'clock, or just about 5 o'clock. We've been on now for 7 hours. Taking a quick gander at the batteries, I think we'll be okay. Martin Smith, happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Thank you so much. Thomas Willis says, was a wet morning on the ramp for SW for Southwest at SDF. Yeah, absolutely. It was a wet morning to say the least. My goodness. All right, the first of several 7.5s. Look at this. Check that out, disappearing into the clouds. They're fantastic. My goodness, I believe we've got 2 more 7.5s. Look at look how much the hub, even this side, has emptied out. Look at this. Y'all saw how full this ramp was. All of these ramps, rather, how full the hub was. And look at this, just a few planes left. Isn't that incredible? How it can fill up so fast and then empty out just as fast. All right, so let me look here. There is a Queen scheduled to depart for Miami, Florida. It was scheduled for 4:25 p.m. and it looks like it's not going to depart until 5:40. So that's one of them. Hold on, here we have an MD-11, you guys. Check this out. Sorry about that. I looked away for just 1 second. I lose focus. All right, so as I was saying, we had, let's see, the 747 that was heading to Miami, Florida. Looks like it's not going to take off until 5:40. Then there was one that was supposed to take off for Anchorage at 3:30. It's still showing 3:49, but that one's still not on the move as far as I can tell. And then let me see what the last one, the 9th one. Oh my goodness, look at this. How in the world that thing rotating before it even come on the other side of on this side of the hangar? My goodness. Look at that. My goodness, it's already so high it just disappears. It's just gone just like that. So many 757s today, you guys, which is awesome because normally we don't see this many. Look at this, another one on the move yet again coming out of this ramp here. Isn't that fantastic?
All right, so I was looking for that last, let's see. There it is, 747 is showing 522. So it is still showing that we have the 3. We had 6 take off. It's still showing we have 3. I don't know how many we'll see before 5:30 because I don't know if I'll be able to make it out here much longer past 5:30 just because I am. It's cold. It's really gotten cold, and yet again. Oh my goodness! Look at this. All these one after the other. My goodness. Guys, we're at 1077 likes. We're less than 30 away. We're only 28 likes away from 1100. Can we get to 1100 in the next 30 minutes before we close off the show, before we call it a day? If you have not yet hit that like button, you're just now joining us, please do hit that thumbs up button for us. Help us. We did break records today in the form of likes, in the form of views, and I just want to thank each and every one of you for making it happen.
Heads up. Do we have a spare today? Damn right.
All right, an A300 now. It's something the way once they move, they are moving. My goodness. Once they commence to pushing back and taking off, I'll tell you guys what. All right, airport lights on. I don't know when they came on. I didn't notice the exact second when they came on, but we have runway lights are nice and shining. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love to see airports lit up at night like this. JJ Shock, thank you once again for that awesome support, gifting 5 channel memberships. My goodness, thank you so much, JJ. 5 lucky subscribers getting a free month of membership. David Hibbard, Plain Mad, Scott Shelton, Tim Rorick, and Lelong Ho, welcome. Thank you so much, JJ, for that awesome, incredible support. Gifting another 5 memberships. Wow. Look at that, MD-11 disappearing into the clouds. How fantastic is that? I second Ian here saying, awesome, JJ, amazing support. Thank you once again. Be sure to extend your thank you, guys, those of you who were gifted the memberships. All right, there we go. There's the Queen, the one going to Anchorage, Alaska. That is one of the 8 larger, newer ones here. This one 4 years old. Incredible. My goodness. Fantastic. I do believe, I don't think there's anything else between the Queen and the one that just took off. So I do believe that Queen is next. And I'm going to look and see when the next two are due, and then I'll make a call based on what we've got. An A300 now on the move from ramp 3. There she goes. Look at that. Wow. How beautiful of a takeoff was that? And off into the clouds. Kenji, thank you so much. Good night. Thank you for stopping in, for spending time with us. All right, you guys, we have two more Queens. Let's see, we have this A300 on the move now. We have an MD-11 pushback. Going to get those two for sure, and we'll see if any of the last two Queens get to move in here in the next 10 minutes or so. We'll get those two, but if not, we'll probably just kind of call it a day, huh? Mike Scholes, thank you so much, giving us a $20 super chat. Says first time in a 747, 11 years old. Northwest Orient Airlines got to ride in the cockpit as she was being towed from the hangar to the terminal with a Northwest pilot / neighbor. Cheers from Concord, California. Wow. What a memory. What a fantastic experience. Thank you so much, Mike, for that incredible support, that $20 super chat. Certainly do appreciate it. Thank you so much, my friend. Unforgettable experiences. That is for certain. Max, thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying the show. Appreciate you being here. Next up, I do believe it is an A300
All right, you guys, we're at 1083 likes. That's only 17 away from 1100. Look at this, wow. Jet Set Kentucky, thank you so much for joining us. You have a good night, sure appreciate it. Appreciate you being here with us today. All right, let's see. Where is she? Yeah, there she goes right there. We got an MD-11 pushed back. Well, my soundboard's acting goofy again. It's probably also getting cold. It starts making noises without me pushing buttons. So, as you can tell, it has definitely picked up traffic-wise now for peak. And I believe next week will be even busier. It'll be after Black Friday. It'll be after the shopping season in full swing. I do believe that for next Tuesday's show, it's going to be even busier than it was today. So it's going to only pick up leading up into Christmas. It's going to be busy. We're going to see a lot more flights. Maybe a couple other airlines. Let's see, we have Atlas Air already. So hoping we see a Kalitta or a Cargo Lux or some other airlines this Christmas as well. Or throughout the shopping season as well. That'd be fantastic. I also noticed that FedEx also has a 757. You know, normally they have the one A300. Normally they have the one A300 that arrives here, you know, daily in the afternoon, and then it takes off at night. But I noticed the past couple of days they had the A300 and a 757, so they're even up to 2 flights, which for FedEx at this location, that's a lot. 9 more likes, you guys, to get to 1100. We are at 1091. You guys probably can't see that on your end, but we are at 1091, so only 9 more likes. For those of you who have not hit the like button, please do so. Will certainly help us. All right, so I don't see. I'm gonna get this MD-11, and if by then the 2 queens have not moved yet because of delays, we'll just call it a day. Let me see if there's an update on the. Let's see if there's an update on the departure board here and see what it says. Still showing one of them at 5:40, so that's the one to Miami. That one's delayed. Won't be here for that one. And then the one to Anchorage is still showing 3:49, but I know that's. Oh, look at that! While I'm sitting here talking, look at this. We have another queen. So this will be number 8. So the one leaving at 5:40, I'm not gonna be able to stay out here till 5:40. I'm hanging in there to stay for this last queen. I'm pretty cold, so we'll get the MD-11 and this queen, and then we'll call it a show. Crow, thank you so much. Sure appreciate it. Ian, thank you for being here. Yeah, there's no stream on Thursday. It's Thanksgiving Day here in the U.S., so there's no live stream on Thursday. I halfway thought about tomorrow if I could, but I'm just not going to be able to do it based on just how cold I got today and how much I've got going on. I've got so much I got to get done tomorrow before Thanksgiving, so not going to be able to make that happen, unfortunately, but looking forward to next Tuesday. So hopefully the weather holds up. I'm going to dress a lot warmer, wear warmer shoes, because it's only going to get colder as the winter wears on. So but yeah, so looking forward to next Tuesday show and then next Thursday show. So we should be back on a normal schedule, a normal pattern next week. Of course, this past Thursday we did the night show, so it probably felt like only one show last week, but it actually was still two. Ian, thank you so much. £2 super sticker. Thank you so much for that incredible support, ongoing support of the channel. Sure do appreciate you, Ian. Sure do. Thank you. All right, here's the Queen, you guys. She's off. I believe this is the one to Anchorage. Yeah, Samantha, I'm not. It's not so much my body. I'm warm. My body is warm. I've got a nice coat, and I do have a windbreaker on and whatnot. It's just my toes and my hands. That's what's getting me today. So that's the area I've got to focus on. Truth is, I'm still kind of in summer mode, and I've got to get that out of I got to get out of the summer mode because it is no longer summer. That is for certain. All right, you guys, we're going to end with this MD-11. I'm not sure where it's going yet, and this 747 that just took off is actually going to Dallas-Fort Worth. That's UPS 2752. So I thought it was the one going to Anchorage. I don't know what's going on with the one that I thought was going to Anchorage. So anyway, we saw 8 of the 9, so that's still not bad, is it? So many Queens today. What an exciting day. My goodness. Had such a blast. Wind and rain and cold and all. What a blast of a day. My goodness. Darren says the best way to end as well, the MD-11. That's right. Adam says FedEx has 2 A300s scheduled to SDF today. The usual 6:30ish from CVG and the second at 11. Okay, so it's the second one. So I guess it's A300s today. The last couple days I checked, it was a 757. So they're even changing things around and switching. I do believe I hear the MD-11. Maybe that's just a blast of wind in the microphone. I don't know. I thought Gil Baxter says, I have thoroughly enjoyed watching my first show with you, Sam, and all your followers. I shall certainly be back with you next week. Love to all and U.S. folks. Have a happy Thanksgiving Day on Thursday. Thank you so much. Sure appreciate it. Thank you for being here. It was so good to have you. Looking forward to seeing you again next week. Patrick M., thank you so much. It's a very good show. I really enjoyed it. Thank you so much. Well, thank you for being here. I enjoy putting it on for you guys. Miss Wolves 13, it has been an awesome show today. Enjoyed every minute. Thank you. Happy Thanksgiving for Thursday. Well, thank you so much, Miss Wolves, for being here. Loyal viewer and channel member, thank you so much. Takeoff. How about that? My goodness. Check that out. And off into the clouds it goes. How about that? All right, you guys, and with that, we're gonna call it a day. It is 5:24. It is the usual time that we end the show, and everything is, with the exception of, I do see 3 still parked. Those are probably the late arrivals that got here later in the day, so they probably won't be taking off till way later. Saw, I believe, 9 747s today arriving, 8 taken off, so that has been just absolutely fantastic. It's been an awesome day. Didn't know what to think this morning as I was setting up, the rain coming down. I drove through rain the entire way here today, and I was just thinking to myself, but so glad everything worked out, and I just want to thank each and every one of you for being here today, for watching. Thank you to all of you who hit the like button. Thank you, and welcome to our new subscribers, our new members. Welcome aboard. So happy to have each and every one of you. I want to extend my gratitude to our awesome mods, Wendy, JJ, Darren, and Adam. Thank you guys so much for such an awesome job. Thank you guys so much for your support. Thank you for your help. Try not to forget about it. Thank you for all of the tips, donations, super chats, those of you who have gifted memberships, joined and became a member, and those of you, of course, through PayPal who have given. Thank you so much for that awesome support. Merch, I was hoping to be able to launch it this week for Black Friday. I don't think that's going to happen, but even though we're going to start with a few products, t-shirts and hoodies and stickers, it's going to hopefully launch at the beginning of next week. I'll keep you posted. Hopefully by Tuesday's show, I'll be able to launch and go ahead and get that started for you guys. Hats and mugs coming in about a month or so, so that's taking a little bit longer to get going, but we'll slowly but surely get there. And I just want to thank you for those of you who have asked for your patience. Happy Thanksgiving to you all. I am thankful for each and every one of you. Thank you to all of you who make this channel possible, who make these live streams possible. I'm so happy to do it. I'm always so excited to be out here. I just really look forward to I tell my wife all the time, I can't wait to be back out there streaming again. I miss, even if a few days go by, I miss doing the show. I love doing it. And I enjoy it, and I'm glad that you guys are here to share it with me. And thank you for being part of our community. Please share the stream, the channel with your friends, your family, on your social media. I'm going to quit talking and ranting. But I just want to thank you guys so much for that. I just looked over Southwest. Check that out. How about that? Southwest arriving here from Denver, Colorado. O'Malley, thank you so much $10 super chat. Another epic, let's see what it says here. Another epic day with Sierra Bravo TV. So awesome. Thanks, Sam, Mod Squad, and everyone. Thank you so much, O'Malley. Surely you do appreciate that incredible support. Speaking of support, that's the kind of support that keeps us going, keeps the lights on, every bit of it back into the channel and growing the channel and whatnot. So thank you all once again. A happy Thanksgiving to all of you here in the U.S. Happy Thanksgiving to you even not in the U.S. So just want to thank you all for being here. I'm thankful for each and every one of you. Hope you all have a great rest of your week, a great weekend upcoming at the end of the week. And then I do look forward to seeing you guys back here Tuesday for the regularly scheduled show right here in Louisville. Should get busier and busier as it gets closer to the holiday. So a good night to you all, a good morning if you're watching from places like New Zealand, parts of the world where it's morning, a good morning to you, a good day ahead. And for those of you where the day is wrapping up, where it's wrapped up a long time ago, like the UK, Darren, I know it's late there, so thank you guys so much. Have a good night, good rest of your day to everybody watching. We will see you next time. Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you all so much. We did get to 11:03, 1.1K. Thank you guys so much for those likes. Danny B, thank you. Antonio, thank you guys so much. Sheila, thank you so much. Darren, sure appreciate it. Good night, everybody.